No. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. And then let me go ahead and I guess let people on Discord know that I'm going live a minute. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everybody's doing well today. Ah! Alright, there it is. And then poop. What's next is do Minotaurs aren't even worth. Did I misspell Minotaurs? I was trying to correct it to like the possessive form of Minotaurs because it's trying to say multiple Minotaurs. Is multiple of Minotaurs just Minotaur? No, it should be Minotaurs, right? Minotauros. What is a group of bulls called? Hold on, now I'm curious. What is a group bulls called? A herd. Okay, fair. Yeah, that makes, yep. Is it like Minotaurus? Anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's a fantasy creature. All right. Hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Let me go ahead and get the game opened up a minute. That. Alright. Oh, not again. It opened up on the wrong monitor. Here, let me fix this real quick. Cat cam. She hanging out. Hopefully she doesn't throw up on the bed. I know, the game looks wonky. I have to put it to the right monitor. For some reason, it keeps booting to the wrong monitor, and I don't know why.
I trust this will suffice.
Oh, my controller's not on. That would probably help.
Upon the generous.
Oh, away with you!
System settings, display settings, should be monitor 3. Yes, okay. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, did my notes save? Steam is very inconsistent about saving my notes properly. It saved some of my notes, as per usual. It's very odd. Steam does not like to save my notes. It'll save, like I said, some of them. I've started to copy them onto a notepad first. Because, like, yeah. System. And then, sorry, I'm just copying something over from the notepad real quick. My notes in Steam. I guess I could just use the notepad notes, right? Maybe that would be better. I mean, the Steam notes are very handy because I can check them without pausing the game. But, like, also, it doesn't save all of them for some reason. It's, like, very inconsistent about actually saving them properly. Alright.
What now?
Okay. There we go.
What now?
So, this is where we left off last time. We were in this dungeon. Let me just show you what I've been doing for the last week or so. The most efficient way I found to grind out this area. Also, I did buy the Etrian Odyssey outfits. I think those are the only outfits I'm going to buy for the playthrough. We'll check them out more as, I guess, more people join the party.
Training has paid off.
But yeah, they look pretty good. Nope, where's everybody? But yeah, just running around and killing all the Minotaurs was the best option. Mostly just finding the best route was the biggest thing.
Right there.
They saw us.
Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
If you
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
can,
If it's useful, I say grab it.
killing the Minotaurs in one turn
How's that?
can be effective for more effective than killing them in the overworld. But depends on if you can do that or not. Hey Lilith, I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
There they are.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
And then do that loop on the left side, and then your best bet is to go down here, and then do the other loop. And so that's just what I've been doing for like the last week or so, pretty much. Honestly, this isn't a great way to grind. There have been better places to grind in this game.
Right there.
But,
I think that's all of them.
you know, it's fine, I guess. The Minotaurs just don't give a lot of AP, and there's not like a good group of like
There they are.
mobs to grind over and over
We made short work of
that are all
them.
like bunched up or anything.
I see the enemy. Come on. They saw us.
Oh, nice. That's fun. I always remember back in like elementary school, I was a very big reader and everything, and I ended up going to a different school for some of the like middle grades or whatever. But right as soon as I left that school, they implemented like a reading program, and you could get awards and rewards for reading a lot. And so I know because my younger siblings were still in that school, and I was so upset as a kid because I was like, of course they start that right after I leave. And then my brother won because he just kept listening to like audiobooks with me and stuff, which was funny. But yeah, congrats on those awards. All right. But anyway, yeah, that's what I've been doing. If you want to grind here, that's your best bet. So,
Hey,
let's set up camp.
thanks, but
Want to go somewhere else
Okay.
tomorrow?
All right. What now?
All right.
All right then.
We'll hang out, I think, yeah, tomorrow. Let's just hang out with Stroll for now.
I'm sorry. Well, hey. So. Got it. That being the case.
The sharpness of the point.
That's yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Nerve-wracking when you don't know what they want. What
of a new king
somebody
draws
wants
nearer.
when they call you down. All right.
What do you want to do?
Let's see. So we want to head down to
Now then,
this town here.
calling for a breather.
There's something we have to do down there, and then we can also pick up this landmark over here.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's your call.
Let's be off.
Yeah, somebody wanted a toothbrush.
What to pick?
Okay. And then today's the 26th.
Now.
Right, so we gotta cook. We need to cook. What are we cooking today? Have we cooked everything we can? No. I've maxed out my giant's rooms, apparently. Okay. So, cooking, and then we have to go and read, I think, for wisdom. Because we need more wisdom to hang out with Hulkenberg again. So, just still the demo? No. Full game came out like a week or so ago.
All right.
I say, we could stop for a break.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at a spectacular waterfall northwest of Brilehaven, the Peregrine Falls. The water cascading down from the river between the canyons is among the kingdom's finest vistas, thanks in part to the monuments carved into rocky cliffs. Is the rumbling echo simply the water plummeting into the basin below, or the roar of the Mage King?
This?
What could this be? Yet again, it seems we found ourselves within the most peculiar of places. Something is just barely visible beyond the waterfall's veil. Statue, perhaps? It must be. They look like faces, but why would anyone go through the trouble of carving something like that behind a waterfall? Very good. The gameplay is very good so far. It feels very much like a lot of other Atlus stuff. People are comparing it a lot to Persona. Like, oh my gosh, it's Persona 6. It kind of is Persona 6. It does feel like that a little bit. At least in, like, the time management stuff. The world that they've crafted here is pretty interesting. And the gameplay is pretty good, so... It feels very samey to a lot of other Atlus games, but in, like, the best way. Where, like, they've taken a lot of some of the better aspects of the different series, like SMT and Persona, and, like, combined them together. As well as with some stuff from, like, one of their other series, Etrian Odyssey.
Besides,
And aren't their expressions kind of scary? They look intimidating,
I
for
don't
sure.
know.
I can't look at them without feeling overwhelmed. It must be difficult to carve the rock in a place like this. Whose face could that be anyway?
Mayhap.
'Tis perhaps the likeness of one of the old hero kings. I believe a legend involving the Mage King is set within this region. I'd not question it if you told me this was all created with the Mage King's magic. They say he mastered immensely powerful forces, which he used to protect the people.
Just
I cannot help but think that what would drive someone to go to such great lengths to carve such a terrifying monument upon these stones. As a warning?
What's that about?
Maybe they wanted to warn us of something. You may be right. For all his power, the Mage King suffered great misfortune throughout his final years. Perhaps this serves as a warning to those who would follow him. Power closes as many doors as it opens. Regardless of the intent with which you wield it, you may yet become feared and ostracized. That's kind of sad when you think about it. When you put it that way, it almost feels like the roar of the waterfall is meant to represent the Mage King's cry. Then we may best honor those sentiments by etching this place within our memory. We may think on it more, but 'tis time to return to the runner.
All right.
hello.
All the peculiarities of the waterfalls are up for debate. Their majesty is not. I made a nice little record of the site to take it with you.
As the
Alright.
sky turns the same muddy color as the land below, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet land. However, confidence would be ill-advised. Listen carefully for footfalls in the mud, and move at the break of dawn.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, bum.
All right, then.
Let's see. I think let's go ahead and hang out with she's female. Yeah. She's a knight. So she keeps herself very lean. But yeah, she is a female. I think they don't use elf. They use a different term, but yeah, it's pretty much the same thing. I don't think we've seen any sort of like non-binary characters in here. I think somebody might have mentioned there is like a gay character, like a gay side character or something. Not sure on that though. I haven't gotten to it if it is a thing. Although interestingly enough, it seems like dating your like party members and stuff isn't an option here. I don't know if that's because the MC has a canonical love route or something, or if it's just like they didn't want to do that for this game. But yeah.
Hello.
Hello, taking a breather, are you?
Well. Ho-ho.
Just give it a good twist there. Push in. There you are. You see? What do I tell you? Sharp as a blade, these instincts. Oh my heavens, this is quite a find. She is very pretty, yes. So, something was inside just like the last one. Nurse might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh? I expected some degree of this. The design's different.
Oh,
Ah.
my God, I've got it.
Yes, by God, it's coming to me. I see now. A heaven-sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Migas.
Thank you.
Yeah, they are European, intentionally, since it's a more fantasy thing. So, like, the translation and, the voice acting is, like, more European, with, a good amount of, like, different types of English and British and, Scottish accents. Depending on the region. There might be more other, like, French or, like, Italian accents we might get to or something, but so far I haven't gotten to that. Maybe when we get to other regions of the kingdom, but it's been a lot of, like, Scottish and, English accents. At least for the English dub, obviously. Don't know how they differentiate things with the Japanese dub. Probably they do also differentiate it with different accents and stuff, but yeah.
Even so.
Given that this game isn't set in Japan or even a post-apocalyptic Japan, it leans a bit more into like the European, like for its translation and stuff. So the the elf lady, for example, will Hulkenberg. She'll talk like a bit more like medievally. Like she'll use like a bit more like prose, I think is the right term. Gotta say though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. It must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nuras. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while?
No.
No, thank you indeed. I've been the build for combat, but a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, what? I'm a long way from youth now. I was quite a dasher with the fair sex in my younger days. You know, had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, not much. Just left the dungeon. Hang out with Nurse a minute. Wish that were me.
Quite.
Oh ho! Well, it might still be. You're a young lad. Still got all the time and freedom in the world for ill-advised romantic peccadillos. But in my case, I'm afraid most of my admirers cared for my family name far more than they did for me. I even had a fiance at one point, what?
Huh?
You? Really?
Wow.
Oh, yes. But remember, I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research. Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. And it's true, holds true, I suppose. Never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
Rather.
That's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. You're perfect for each other. If you ask me, you two are perfect for each other.
Oh.
Exactly. I think it's quite a happy thing, though I do say so myself. I've reclaimed a dream I left half finished. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful to you for both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion has all been smothered. You rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype, bent and quashed. Well then, gotta sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. The free-hearted engineer, Nuras, keeper and inheritor of the gunner's virtues.
Now, a new power.
Goodness.
Party can now study the sniper.
Dashed interesting.
Nice.
To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh? Eh, lad?
This one's important.
It is a bit disappointing that after Persona 3 Reload, these bond ranks aren't voiced, and everything, but it is what it is, I suppose. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting that. Hulkenberg's intuition is right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves out to the deck.
Hitting us while we're asleep is dirty fighting.
Now's the time. As more play. On me, we go. Face me. Rancor. 3 left.
Much obliged, Kaiser. Come forth, Royal Soul. No, this won't work. Magic Seeker. Wind. Just 2 left.
There's supposed to be music to go along with the DLC outfits, but I haven't gotten that to work yet. Oh, he got ambushed while traveling.
Let's go. Scour.
Last one for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it
Are
going.
you prepared? No, not this.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right
Not a big deal.
Time to rest, I
through.
see.
Over there. Come on, everyone.
You think yourself equal to a you? I'll use what I must. I'll take this. What a blunder.
So much for that.
Let's take.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Come forth, royal soul.
I call upon royal power within. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Ice comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help.
And thus I end it.
But there are a lot of effects that happen, so sometimes it can be a little hard to tell what's
Next
going
one
on.
will fall just as
For
easy.
sure.
Appreciated. See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Oh yeah,
draws
Jopo, I
near.
guess one thing you missed. I did end up buying the Etrian Odyssey outfits. Those were the only ones from the outfits DLCs that interest me.
What to pick?
They look pretty good, and they're still fantasy themed, so they like blend in with the world pretty well. I haven't gotten the music that's supposed to go along with them to work yet, though. So
The truth is,
I guess I'll see if I can get that going at some point here. Luis's house, Queenbird, has some history of nobility, yet none of their numbers have been so powerful and prolific a sorcerer as Luis. As a result, some elders dismissed Luis during his rise. To them, he seemed only a noble upstart enjoying good fortune. Truly, more innocent times. Yeah, she is. She's can be quite cute sometimes too. She gets
Alright.
really excited about exotic food, and she's willing, like, she likes eating bugs and stuff, and like weird fish and all that kind of stuff. She gets excited by like stuff like that. Okay, what else we got? Let's go ahead and cook a minute, and then we'll he would fit in. Do you remember that like eating in dungeon or whatever anime slash manga? I feel like she would fit in right, like, perfectly with those guys. Oh, can I cook more than one at a time?
That
Yeah.
are we clear?
Yeah, I really hope somebody makes fan art of her with them, because she would fit in right in with that crowd. I read the whole manga. I was reading the manga before it even got an anime or anything. I liked it before it was cool. But no, ironically, I did pick up on that in like the first few chapters, when the first few chapters were translated in English. I picked up on that one pretty quickly, and was doing that. Yeah, and Evil Within is interesting. I don't know. Be maybe a good October game to play at some point. Let me just read then, get more wisdom, so we can hopefully hang out with Hulkenberg, get her up to rank 7, hopefully soon.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to unlock that new class for the MC. I'll do that after this.
The village of Inundo, a small settlement located north of Brilhaven, lies ahead. The industry that once thrived here fell into decline, and now the able-bodied youth dream instead of leaving home. a small population of mostly children and elders remain, and visitors are scarce. The Gauntlet Runner slows to a stop.
But apparently they make great toothbrushes here. Teeth brush? No, that would be toothbrush. Toothbrush is? Teeth brush? No, toothbrush is.
Just a moment.
The villagers around here are all like this. Those able to work have gone elsewhere to try and make a living, while the remaining residents live in constant fear of monsters. What a shame. It was my if I came across any unusual ingredients here. That's alright. I think I prefer food that's not overly interesting.
Hey,
It's a bit small, but it looks like they've got a stall here. Want to talk to
that
them?
reminds me.
By the way, weren't you asked to buy a toothbrush of Hygienia? Let's see if this store has it. Yeah, and so we're just gonna buy everything. This is interesting. Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. Use while bathing to increase endurance. And then we can max out Mellow Milk, that's fine. It's only like 50k, and then we don't have to worry about it for the rest of the game. Yeah, and this is what we came here for. In fact, it's 30% off today because, I think today is a holiday, so... Let me sell all my junk. Let me sell... Let's see. Here they are. Knight's bracelets. I got like 44 of these things from the Minotaurs. I'll sell like 40 of them. I think that was it. Anything else I wanted to sell? I could sell some of the medicine, but I might as well just keep it. Kind of like I guess we could sell some of the, like, what was it? Yeah, the Giant's Rib. I think we're doing fine on... Yeah. I've been playing, Dead Space, on Tuesdays and Thursdays for Halloween, and it freaked me out for, like, the first week. I've gotten a little bit more used to it now, so I actually quite enjoyed it this week. But, yeah, definitely got me quite a bit in the first week there. But I've gotten more comfortable with the controls and everything, and my ability to be able to handle, like, normal enemies, so... It still gets me with, like, jump scares and or, like, when it'll spawn in an enemy, and it's a big room, and I don't know where it's coming from, so I have to, like, quickly turn my head around in the game, and, like, try and figure out where an enemy is coming from, based off the sounds or whatever. But, yeah. The village. As you can see, our village is quite poor. Only people with strange tastes would be interested in the kind of goods we sell here. Not to worry, I doubt you'll ever see a more eccentric crew than the likes of us. Our village might regain some semblance of liveliness if the candidates would defeat the monsters for us. Monsters showed up around here lately. Well, the way I see it, the village would be finished if monsters ever did show up. Not many people left who can put up a decent fight. In dire straits. Even the seas have been rough. Do hope everyone who left to find work finds their way back safely.
Then...
Sounds like a lot of villagers left town to make a living. You want us to relay a message to them about coming back? No, there's no need. Besides, it's unlikely anyone would divulge the fact they came from this village in the first place. No, I don't really too much either. I think the last horror game I played before Dead Space was, the Resident Evil 2 remake, and even that was,
Okay, then.
Yeah, we'll just teleport back to town rather than walking. And even that was on stream as well. So, yeah, outside of stream, I haven't really played too many horror games. And even then, I only usually play, like, one per year for Halloween. / October. Okay.
I'm just...
Oh yeah, Fairy.
Oh,
Well, well.
Are you here to listen to the music too? Kind of puts the mind at ease, doesn't it? True. Maybe it's because I've been so tense lately. The music is really soothing right now. Wow, didn't expect to see another fairy to see where I was coming from. Other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot. So it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Really? Back at the Hidden Village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so? Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here, though, so come rest your weird... Just like that, they were gone. I wonder if there's like a little thing about like finding all the fairies in this game. Either an achievement or something.
Hey, mister.
Alright, let's go turn in quests and do some like housekeeping a little bit.
Hey.
And there's a sale going on today, so we'll probably do some shopping as well before we hang out with someone. So let's... Okay. Let's go turn in that bounty. Yeah, for me, I just like... I like when video games are... I don't know. For horror games, they just keep me on edge all the time. So it's a little exhausting to play them. Nice. I mean, they're supposed to be, like... If a lot of horror games try and keep you on edge all the time. You know, because they're horror games. But it just makes them kind of exhausting to play for me. And I get a little jumpy, so...
We did it.
Alright. Nice. Got a decent amount of money there.
All right.
And then that also helps with our courage.
Exactly.
And then there shouldn't be any new bounty targets for now. Probably not until we get through the next dungeon. Which I should do here soon. Actually, I think what I'm going to do instead, as I'm going to do this in a different way than I usually do, I want to hang out with some people before we head into the dungeon. We don't have to head into the dungeon until like the 13th of next month. So we have like a full like 16 some days before we have to head into the dungeon. So I think I'm going to hang out with some people and unlock some new classes. And rank up some of my party members.
I see.
So they're stronger for when we go
All right.
into the...
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
when we go into the dungeon. Thou art prepared to strive for victory from a distant... Okay.
Really?
So this is the power of the sniper soul. I'll show my true value at range. I'll use this power to give myself the advantage. Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So this is the gunner class, eh? Comeback victory, recovers HP. Okay. Only usable from the back row. Weak physical pierce damage to all enemies. That's pretty good. All times to tooth 3 times. Pierce attacks. Covers HP after defeating an enemy. That's pretty good.
Now what am I to do?
Let me just collect my magla from the rock.
Hang on. Isn't that... Let's see. Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Isn't this right?
All right.
Okay. So we turned in that. Let's go and turn in our other quests then a minute.
Let's go.
Because there's the toothbrush one, there's the cup one, and then there's the berries one.
Oi.
Oi!
My, oh my.
Wonderful.
Oh, Matsuya.
Here's those berries for you. Hope they'll be of use. They most definitely will. The medicine can be prepared quickly, so please just wait here a moment.
Thanks for that.
That should be enough to ensure that everyone gets the proper treatment. Can't thank you enough.
All right.
I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully they can all make a full recovery. I can never repay you enough. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. It's some money, as well as the leftover medicine. Hope it'll be useful.
Mission accomplished.
Perhaps now I can be forgiven. Forgiven? shortage at the time, so I could only watch as he slipped away from the pain. This time I vow to save those young lives. I know nothing I do will absolve my sins. It's not your fault. That was not your fault.
Yep.
Young people dying on the front lines, medicine shortages making things worse. It's not one person's fault. The whole country's gone wrong. We're working to make sure that tragedies like this never happen again. I see. Is that what drives you to fight? Well, you can count me among your supporters, and I'll spread the word about you, Migas. You are a candidate of character.
Well,
Young soldiers this medicine will save, as well as their loved ones, will undoubtedly lend you their support as well.
Thanks.
Thank you. We'll have to make sure we live up to your expectations, won't we, Migas?
Wonderful.
Yeah, the side stories in this game are pretty good.
What? Wonderful.
Okay.
All right.
And then there was also a quest here.
Let's go. Yeah?
Apparently, I'm kind of cute for an Elda. Here you go, bud. Here's your toothbrush.
Proper aces.
So this is a legendary toothbrush. Let's see if it works. I'm good as new. What, already? I don't know. It's healing magic or something. They think it can cure all the mouse toxins in a flash.
Thanks, mate.
Here, take your reward.
Mission accomplished.
When your teeth hurt, you can't enjoy food, you can't enjoy going outside. Felt like I couldn't get any joy out of life anymore. Oh, and I found this weird glowing bug. You can have that too, if you want. Gold beetle, huh? Sure, might as well. And of course, I'll support you in the tournament. How could I not? You were kind enough to give to some random guy raving about seeing tooth monsters. But now I'm clear-headed. Looking back on it, I think I might have hallucinated it after all. I mean, come on, tooth monsters? What was I thinking? Tooth monsters are very real. Ah, you're a stand-up fellow, but not a great comedian. Though, I see. It's a metaphor. Like, I've got to brush my teeth every day or they'll come back, eh? Well, thanks for the advice. You can bet I'll be brushing my teeth on a rigorous daily schedule now.
Righto.
You can tell... Gosh, there's so many jokes you could make here about how this is so accurate. That he has a British accent. British male. Keep at it and be careful of cavities yourself. I'm rooting for you. Alright, dude. Yeah, there's a beetle over here I didn't pick up before.
All right.
And then there should be one more quest to turn in over over here. And then we can also, I think that's enough golden beetles to turn in for the next reward from this guy. I see you've returned. Have you found 8 gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yep, here you go. Yeah. Well, I have to, well, I think once I finish Dead Space, by that point, it'll be the end of October anyway. Thanks for the recommendation, though. Let's see. Let me see how many. Ah, excellent. Golden beetle. All right, here's what I promised you. It's a tremendously useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Well, not that I've ever tried it myself.
Maybe.
Still, if you have items that protect you from dragons, you're no regular bug researcher, are you? Sure. But you see, the gold beetles here have a slightly different shine depending on where the magma lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, making 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers in exchange.
Understood.
Got it. If you find more, we'll bring them to you. My old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them myself. I'm counting on you.
right?
I see that glint in your eye. Did you get your hands on the chalice? Yep, here you go. Yeah, this thing's certainly got an aura about it. There's no mistaking it. This is the chalice of legends I've been searching for. Here's the end of my deal. Just for you, the one, the only, miraculous mead.
Mission accomplished.
Thanks.
Never imagined I'd gaze upon this cup with my own eyes. Thank you so much. Truly. You lot are the real deal. Sorry for treating you like kids, giving you the side eye and all. Glad you realized the error of your ways. But I gotta ask, are you really going to drink out of that thing? Well, you know, I think I might pass on that for now. Don't get the wrong idea now. My brew would never lose to this cup. If I drank from this, I'd be absolutely perfectly fine. Probably. But you never know, of course. Always a risk, and I can't afford to break me promises. Me promise to support you, can I? True enough. We're glad you're making the smart choice. Thanks for your support. Of course. And once you're crowned, I'll raise a toast to you in this very cup. So it's still on the agenda somewhere, huh?
Well, that settles
Well,
that.
we got a new supporter and some fancy booze. That sounds like a win to me. Yeah, I never checked. What does that item do, even? Miraculous Mead fully restores HP to all allies. Gotcha. And then Dragon Blood Sap fully restores HP and MP to one ally. Cool. Yeah, some pretty good rewards for doing this quest.
If you might.
Right.
Chuffed to hear it.
Ships carry a certain dignity and refinement different from that of Igniters and Gaunt runners. I've always thought, if only Saint FX Forden could see that. And what a perfect segue into our topic! When thinking of the most powerful people in the country, his Eminence Forden comes to mind. Are you aware of his connection with Igniters?
The truth is,
Igniter production is run by the Igniter Consortium. Despite the name, it's not an independent company, but another wing of the Crown Theocracy, run by a senator. And because the Syndicate has a monopoly on Igniter production, that means His Eminence, as Saint FX, controls the flow of Igniters. Of course, he had a hand in more than just Igniters. This sounds bad. Just to put this in IRL terms, imagine if we had a theocracy where the church is part of the government, and then the church also controlled the production of guns. That's not good. Of course, he has a hand in more than just Igniters. Political environment and institutions than the king ever did. As such, he curries more favor from those who are satisfied with the current socio-political climate. But for any who are discontent, those such as impoverished therapists tend to favor Luis, whose goal is to dismantle the current system. Not that I agree with them, mind you. I realize I've spent nearly all my time talking about Saint FX Forden. But considering the level of authority he commands, the more knowledge you have, the better.
see you again, yeah?
Now that you know your opponent better, I'm expecting even greater things from you. As thanks for listening to this long-winded lecture, please take this. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust Saint FX
Hey
Forden.
there.
Yeah, it's definitely worth talking to NPCs. They can give you stuff or tell you more about the world. It's pretty good. Persona's always been pretty good at making side NPCs have like interesting dialogue. Especially since like the dialogue can change throughout the year. So you can have like entire mini storylines play out with somebody through that. So
Let's go.
let's stop by and get this stuff appraised a minute. I already sold my junk, but
This is on.
and then I think I already bought the like expensive equipment here. We should also stock up on healing items and maybe some ingredients since today's a sale day.
Real cheap. Got a bu-
Yeah, I'm just gonna... I have enough money now. I'm just gonna max out ingredients so I never have to worry about them again. Yep. To put it into perspective, somebody else who was playing, Union, who's in the chat quite often, he was like, yeah, I'm in the town ahead of you. I was like, oh, what level are you? Oh, he's like, oh, I'm playing on normal. I'm level 45. He's in the town ahead of me. Hythme is level 45. Everybody else is level 50. But yes. Yeah. Although, fighting against those Minotaurs was not super efficient, to be honest with you.
You there!
I already told you, no more handouts. I got a business to run here. And why not? It's not like giving away one for free is gonna kill you. Keeping all those yummy-looking things to yourself is just isn't fair. You said the exact same thing last time, and I've already given you plenty. Now shoot, I won't be bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheesecake, jerk, stupid face. And just like that, they were gone. I swear, there's just no understanding fairies. People think all fairies are like that. I might be in trouble.
Yeah? Thank you kindly.
Wasn't there that, like, one guy who, like, was selling stuff during the day? I never figured out what was up with him. Now it's nighttime, maybe we should poke around a little bit. See if we can find him. Okay. Where's the consumable shop? Let's stop by there and then poke around. Oh! Golden beetle.
The goods are cheap.
Goods are cheap today. Let's buy some healing items. And more of those. I think that, the overall plot is pretty good. I think it's the best Atlus game. I think outside of maybe one or two of the Persona games, it's got the best overall plot so far. I think the characters are pretty interesting, like the individual characters, and the world they've created is very good.
All right then.
The gameplay feels like some of the best aspects of different Atlus games, which is nice. I think that it's more difficult than I was expecting. Like, if you want hard difficulty, hard will not pull any punches. Like, I'll still be over leveled, and I'll still be taking, like, good chunks of damage. Like, enemies still hit pretty hard. And this isn't even the hardest difficulty, so. Ah, yes, the many D&D campaigns that never were. That never was. What else was I gonna do? I think I'm done. No, I was gonna check around and see if I could find that one guy, because he was selling stuff away from the main selling place. He was selling it over by Seafree Street. Yeah, I think the fantasy setting is going to help a lot of people get into this game who aren't a fan of, like, the modern, like, school setting as well for Persona games. Like, I have a friend, I know I talked about this before, but who tried Persona 3 Reload, got like 10 hours in, put it down, didn't pick it back up again. But he's really interested in playing this game because it's got a more fantasy setting.
You there?
Hey.
Oh yeah, well they used to say that Pokemon was satanic, so. No, it's just one of those things where, like, because there's demons in D&D and everything, Pokemon was satanic, Yu-Gi-Oh was satanic, D&D was satanic, video games were satanic. Yeah, it was just that period. So.
Hey.
Yeah, there's some sort of secret to that store. I imagine if you do a side quest or poke around enough, he opens up more inventory.
Oh, it's this damn private army.
Hmm.
Oh, hell.
Yeah, they said they had within like the first couple of days,
Pardon?
and it broke the record for that Persona 3 Reload had set, I think, for most concurrent players in its release week. So,
Right then. Hello.
How grand.
oh yeah, Pokemon was satanic. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's kind of funny because you can find recordings of like this preacher guy. I think it's the same guy who, like, you know the why meme? Why? That meme, I think it's the same guy. You can find a recording of him, like, preaching about how, like, Pokemon is satanic and stuff. It's very funny to look back at now.
All right then.
Really now?
How grand.
Pardon me. If you could... I am in your debt.
Oh, interesting. This is a quest that's not even marked. Cool. What were we talking about? What struck me was that there were beautiful girls among the candidates. Wait, no, leave that bit out. What struck me is that I heard there's a young boy younger than you among the candidates, and apparently he's an Elda. Now to think about it. Ain't she is... Oh, I should be focusing on the letter. I was talking about the tournament. One candidate was young. That's right, it stood out to me that one of the candidates was younger than my son. I'll continue. As I listened to the stories of these people, I felt like I could understand how you might have felt when you ran away from home. While you're young, you should go wherever your heart leads you. But if you ever get tired, you have a home to return to. Your ma and I are always waiting. That seems well enough. Yeah. So with that, the letter's complete.
Nice
You really saved me with your help. Please accept this. Thanks to you, I feel the words flowed more smoothly than I expected them to.
Thank
As a
you.
reward for that, here's a little more. Take it. I'm sure my feelings will get across to my son with this. Thank you so much. Huh, a little unmarked quest. Interesting. I thought I would have to deliver
I
the
am
letter,
in
but
your
yeah.
debt.
Since long ago, I was taught the Elda were a filthy, impure tribe. I suppose you never know till you meet one, eh?
Oi. Grand, innit? Why did this happen?
Oh, yeah, it is Lady Juno. Hello, future party
Oh.
member. What are you up to? What are you up to? Must I be up to anything? A big city like this, it'd be a waste to spend the night cooped up somewhere. More specifically, if that Fidelio's so overbearing, if he glowers any harder, I think it'll be my turn to be suspicious. So overprotective. Wish Lady Juno could appreciate her position. Sometimes. You just can't go strolling about, attracting every drooling idiot from here to Altaberry. What do you want? If you're bored, find someone else to bother. If you so much as lay a finger on Lady Juno, you're a dead man. That clear?
Dreadful.
Recently, someone ran back into the city in the middle of the night, wailing and crying after attempting a dare of some sort at the Tomb of Lament. That's the name of a cemetery outside the city, see? Monsters infest the place, so I'd done my duty and warned him not to go there. But did he listen? Anyway, the noisy idiot said something terrifying emerged from a grave, and that it also brought something else along with it. Yeah, I haven't got a clue what it means either. Whatever. Point is, if you don't want to get hurt, stay away from there.
Dreadful.
Hey, you.
All right then.
All right. Let's go to another town and buy some stuff a minute. I also have to probably purify. Is there any place that sells ingredients here? There are. There are some places that sell ingredients here. I wonder if that one guy has any extra stock or any new stock. The one who sells rare stuff.
Gone to shite, idiot.
Hey, mister. Pardon?
Closure.
Alright, let's buy some life bombs because it's on sale today. Anything else I should buy? I think we're good. Purify. That's pretty good. Let's buy let's purify the barrier reef lance.
Good.
And then probably these blades, right? Because the blades are for which class? The Faker class, I think, right? Yeah, and then I don't have enough blessed water. I'm like one short to be able to purify that last thing. That's fine. We'll come back later and do that when I get the stuff for that. It is fun being able to ride around on the sword. And helpful, because you do have, like, fairly large areas. It's interesting how, like... it does feel a little bit like Persona, where each of the towns, like, you know, kind of feels like different sections of, like, Tokyo or something, like in Persona 5.
Well, isn't that something?
That's how it's gonna be, is it?
Well, isn't that something? I got low pro. Well, isn't that something?
Sorry, what was I saying? Oh, whatever.
Well, isn't that something?
All right then.
Dear me.
I don't think I have any sapper pendants.
Can we talk?
No, never mind.
I got low.
Oh, I already talked to him.
Well, isn't that something?
I guess I might as well buy some more of these herbs
Can
while
we
I'm here.
talk?
Thanks.
I think they're only used for like one recipe, so it's not a big deal. We only have like 20 of them. Only.
Oh there! Wow!
These guy?
Oh. Can we talk?
Thanks.
Oh, he sells cheese? Well, we gotta buy some more of that.
Oh there! Wow! Wow!
Oh, I have to come back tomorrow? Sure, I'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, I have enough money, so I'm just maxing out ingredients. So that way I don't have to buy any more.
Where to?
Turns out grinding gets you a lot of... just so I don't have to ever worry about buying meat again throughout the rest of the game. And it's on sale today, so if I just buy it now, then, you know, it's not like I'm buying it later at higher prices.
All right then.
Should be, yeah, like a meat market over there too. But yeah, you can cook dishes with party members that have like buffs. They're like pretty high tier healing items, so
What now?
they have like extra effects as well. So, for example, let me see if I can find some meals that we made. Critical meatballs increases crit rate for all allies for 3 turns. Allows one ally to endure a single fatal attack with 1 HP once per battle. Increases hit rate of one attack to 100% for one ally. Deals 300 almighty damage to one enemy. 60 seconds, no damage from enemy ambushes or while traversing dungeons. All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. So, just some different stuff.
This is a
Ah, there, I maxed out that stuff. Okay.
All right then. Where to?
So now that we're all done with that, I think that's everything I wanted to do. So let's go hang out with Alonzo today.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's not that I need that much meat, it's just that, like, I never have to worry about buying meat for the rest of the game. You know? Yeah. He's got a very flat face. People have compared him a lot to the P3MC because of that and his blue hair. He can be pretty snarky and, like, he's got some good responses, though. Like, he likes to he can definitely poke fun at his friends and stuff if he wants to. Or you can have him do that. So. Sure, I can do. Yeah, I can do that. With the outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far for Alonzo. Aha, very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences. If you indulge me. Have you some free time right now? Yeah, no problem.
Yes.
You are marvelous. Oh, thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonzo asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Oh, I see. Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. Outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them? You don't mean to threaten them, do you?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still, not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts the most, like snakes, and those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now.
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We're at 20. We've 20 at present. No delay securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move, and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understood? Calculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect. And for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. He's been trying to take advantage of the struggle for the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up in the world, and this landowner is their lender, earning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner lends because he knows he'll collect. So, when he realizes he can't, why, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void. That's your aim, then?
What?
That's your plan all along, isn't it?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. I'm curious. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Why do such a thing?
My.
Why indeed. Perhaps I can trust you with that.
Oi.
Alonzo,
Yes.
don't worry. He has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier. He's snooping around the village.
What?
What?
Hey.
I gave him the slip before he saw me. This is bad, Alonzo. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. They'll turn up nothing, and that'll be the end of it. Need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. Lackey of his. I ain't expecting him to move so quickly. And as far as digging up my roots. Everything alright? Gonna be okay?
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. Okay,
Leave it to me.
sure. I'll go.
Thank you. Truly.
Yes, of course. Thank you. I owe you one. Okay. Interesting.
Mother, please, be safe.
My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, not delay for long. I'll be waiting. Well, you won't actually allow us to hang out with you tomorrow because of cooldowns, but we will hang out with you in the next opportunity.
Draws nearer.
If we get him to rank 3, that should get us another job. So. Yeah, we're just gonna hang out with people for a little bit. We do actually have to go into another dungeon and do a revisit to a dungeon to finish a quest. But we will probably do that at the last chance, just because I don't want to, like, I don't know. I'd rather get some other... I'd rather unlock some new jobs before doing that, so we can level them up while we're there, pretty much.
Let's make it happen.
True.
Yeah, we got, like, 15 more days. That's 3 weeks of in-game time.
We
Okay.
ought to proceed with caution.
So, today's the 28th. Yeah. His class is the Faker, which,
I'm sorry.
looks kind of like a Jester and has a bunch of, like, debuffing skills. Or at least that's the class you get for, hanging out with him. Alright. There's Stroll. I think let's hang out with Barden. I want to get Barden to rank 3 so I can hang out with more.
I can't believe it.
Oh? Hello. Hey, closer than me. Cool. We help anyone in trouble.
Look,
It's a poster of us! Someone out there must be rooting for us. I don't know who made it, but this is pretty great, isn't it? Let's keep building the support. That's cool. Because we've seen posters of other people in other towns. So it's cool to see that our posters are finally going up as we get closer and closer to being towards the top of the rankings. What's our ranking right now? 40? Okay. I think we have to get into the top, like, 20 by the next town. But, like, that shouldn't be too bad, because that's the end of the next town that you have to, like, get to 20. So by the time we get there, yeah, we'll probably be in the top 30 by the end of this town, and then we can get to the top 20 pretty easily from there.
What?
It's you. How far are you in your travels? for you to be in Martyria of all places.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you for being so kind. Myself, I just seem to get lost thinking about it.
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with ye on all this blather about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything. But still, it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor, which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for the town.
so
For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's a lot of distrust of power after what's happened with Lady Johanna. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action. The new lord did allow us our self-government, which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fellow best suited for this position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man, and he likes the idea. But darn it all, now everyone's clamoring for me to be governor. You're suited for it.
Right.
So you think it's a grand idea too? Well, I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man. What are we doing plot-wise?
Still, though.
Plot-wise, we're hanging out with people right now. We have to sneak onto Luis's boat and, like, get key cards from his, captains, which is why the title is, like, how is punching people in the face sneaky? Because basically we have to, like, knock out the captains, drag their body, drag them away, take the key cards out of their pocket, and then, like, put them back, and somehow expect that not to raise alarm bells, is my understanding. So, we'll see how that goes. But we're supposed to infiltrate his, transport and, get the key cards that we need, so that way when there's the celebration going on in a few days, or I guess a couple of weeks from now, we can have the MC sneak into, his quarters and try and poke around for the thing we're looking for. The scroll that the curse that he cast was like written down on. If we can find the scroll that he used to cast the curse on the prince, it's possible that somebody could reverse engineer a way to break the curse without having to kill Luis. I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything into right. It's stretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of ye. But I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know that there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that. But no ruler.
got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them. Everything's a challenge.
Hey.
Everything worth doing is always a challenge.
Wait, what?
Is it always? I do remember us hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes. I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not too confident in the accent. I'm slipping up with the accent. I don't know. The accents are a little hard. I'm just trying to match it as best as I can. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of expertise, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
I may not have the skills that you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can become a true hero to this town. Like you. I can sense Spartan's extraordinary determination and faith in me.
I'll do anything for this town I adore.
I really do wish these were voiced, especially after Persona 3 Reload, but it is what it is. Arden! You finally decided what to do, yet? I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you. I need to lead you.
Hey up!
We'll rest easy with you in charge. These sandworms have been a right pain. You seem like a take-charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
You true. A sandworm attack would devastate Martyria. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
Go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? I hated it when you chased him around during hide and seek. My wee ones are bawling and screaming something awful. I still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it's just proof we were playing it right. But anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town.
My thanks.
Thanks for your time today. I have to do a great deal of work to even begin to paying you back. So do stop by again. That was tricky. I was trying to make the other guy's accent slightly different than his accent, whilst trying to swap back and forth between them.
Hey, listen.
All right then.
Okay. What are we up to? Right, hang out with people. Who can we hang out with? Heisme? I think we need more imagination for Heisme, right? Yeah, I have to get rank 4 imagination to hang out with Heisme again. But that would be rank 7, so that'll unlock his 3rd tier job, which makes sense. We can hang out with Brigatia, so let's do that a minute, I guess. Nelden, kid. You want to let Brigatia's context, then? I am. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me not to let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're an Elden, sure as anything. Never even turn you away. Come on in, I suppose. Let's see. Last time I think we stopped her from burning down a town, right? I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers?
Everyone!
The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burned to the ground! Local village, a front for criminal fiends. Torch thanks to the renowned igniter merchant, Lady Brigatia Lycon.
At this time!
Those fearmongers cried at the dangers of magic igniters, and planned to raid our royal capital, Grand Trad, once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye!
However, they've been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigatia. 3 cheers for magic igniters. And there you have it. Burnt to the ground?
What?
What do you mean, burnt to the ground? It's as the crier says. That entire village went up in a sea of fire. I didn't do anything. The people I met then, the village, dead now.
Those people.
Though they were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that the igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them. And so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme, making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group. They knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. Even though you stopped me before anything happened, someone else raised a village and named me responsible.
You get it.
In short,
Right.
This is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total, unquestioning obedience. What will you do? What do you plan on doing now? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church.
In those days.
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire. Survived together. Broke bread together. They're all dead now. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak. Their wealth. And their lives.
I
Remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's why I decided. From now on, I'd be the one doing the taking. The weak always die. If they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. For it. It threw my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. But still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? I'll be your head next. So I'll be the church. It'll be your head next. Be the church's slave. Whoever they need me to be. I won't change anything.
But
Things will never change that way.
Shut up!
Shut up! Shut up! All you must have been through. How could you live a life like that and still believe in light? In this world? To be fair, MC's entire village was razed to the ground for the great crime of protecting the prince. He is probably one of the last of his kind. Even before that, the race he's a part of was considered, like, heretical by the church and condemned by them. And you, won't you let me give up?
Why? Why did you?
I guess when you think of the world you want to create, what do you imagine there? Hope?
right.
It sounds a country too bright for me. I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong. Beautiful. I calmed Brigidia down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Yeah, Grand Cathedral. I think, okay, let me take a look. I have a plan. Are we heading to the Grand Cathedral today?
Boy, there.
It is due soon.
now?
Let's see. Today is the 29th, right? Yeah, I think we were gonna visit the cathedral today. Because if I look,
What now?
yeah, there's 2 days left on that, so I should go and do that in case I need to turn in the quest during the day or something.
Well met, eh?
Okay, so let's
Alright.
think here. Let's
Alright, then.
head over to here.
Let's head there right away.
Since it's raining today, I think I want to try and turn in some of my magla for money. I don't need to do a ton, but I don't need all this magla that I have right now. I have 840k, which is a lot. Let's just see what the exchange rate is, and then maybe we can grab like another 500,000 money or whatever.
Awful weather.
Young man.
Got a deal on today.
Yeah, it's a 9.6 exchange rate. So if I just put in like... Okay. Yeah, let's just do like 100k. But 200k is juice. Ooh. Let me just... How much do I... Ooh. I never have to worry about money again. I never have to worry about money again. I have almost 4 million.
Young man.
Alright. And I still have 500k magla. Incredible. Alright.
Alright.
Let's head over to
Where to?
the capital.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's head over to the catacombs entrance. We've got to head back in and revisit this dungeon. So, Let me just, yeah.
What now?
Speaking of,
Should we go in?
Yeah, let's complete the
Well then.
requests. We got 2 requests to do. So let's go ahead and clear this dungeon out.
Oh,
Let's see if we can get the
let's do it. Let's.
the DLC music to proc this time, because I wasn't able to do that for whatever reason last time. Let me just swap over to Merchant real quick.
merchant.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, to rank up,
What now?
to rank up Brigatia again, we need the next rank of Courage, which is rank 4. We're a little under halfway to that. If we get through these quests, that'll give us a little bit more courage, and then we can also do some other things. But yeah, we're gonna start getting to the point here where we need to, like, rank up, like, we're gonna start hitting the, like, point where we can't rank up certain people until we rank up certain virtues. So at that point we'll need to spend time, like, figuring out, like, going for each one. I do wonder if some are gonna require rank 5, so I'm guessing some will require, like, rank 4 or 5 to fully max out, and then some will require more different checks along the way. Like, maybe one will require both, like, rank 4 wisdom and tolerance, or, like, rank 3 wisdom and tolerance, or something like that, you know? Like, they'll require different checks, but, like, lower checks. It'll be interesting to see. But for now, let's go ahead and take care of this dungeon, and then we can go from there.
Great find. Keep it.
Locked? Yeah, locked.
Stay present and focused.
That should come in handy.
Damn. Thank you indeed.
That might be of use later.
Let's see. Yeah, there were some locked doors, like
There they are.
the
Charging in.
that we didn't get access to on the first visit. So hopefully we get a chance to
That's
check
fine.
those out this
Looks
time.
like it could be useful. This is bad. They're onto us.
Oh, hello.
That's.
Hey, weren't we asked to gather these? We should deliver once we get 8. Interesting. Okay. Dungeons good? The dungeons are pretty good. There's a lot more of them than Persona 5, but they feel kind of like Persona 5 dungeons. And those were pretty good. They were a little over elaborate with the parkour stuff sometimes, like the animations to get around, you know? But the dungeon design itself is pretty good. It's not like randomized or anything. Right?
You found something. Let's take
So
it
it's
with
not
us.
like you have to worry about, like, oh, here's another endless side dungeon that, like, gets a little repetitive. Some of them, like, vary in quality. There tends to be, like, one per city. It seems like there's one, like, large open space with monsters just kind of roaming around in, like, the wilderness. And then there's another one, at least one other one that's, like a smaller handcrafted dungeon, sometimes 2 per town. But yeah, so far they've all been pretty good. A lot of them are the early ones are designed around different classes you're getting
Hey, good one.
from different that you, so like one might be centered around, like, the healer archetype
That'll do it.
being useful. One might be centered around, like, the merchant archetype being useful, various things like that. So they help encourage you to level up your different archetypes, and the rewards for doing them are pretty good. I can't really speak to their difficulty too much because I'm obviously over leveled, but at least the bosses have been fairly hard. Like, when I'm actually forced to do turn-based combat on hard difficulty, even when I'm over leveled, it's still fairly difficult. Granted, I could probably be taking more time to min-max my classes a bit more,
We hit him where it hurts.
but especially for certain counters. But so far they've been pretty good, yeah. I like the fact that you can buy information about a dungeon before you head there, because going there obviously takes up in-game time.
How's that?
So being able to buy information from an information guy, or like trader or whatever, and then like make preparations based on that information is really nice. Because usually like with SMT or Persona or something, right, you don't know what to really expect until you get into the dungeon and try things out. But yeah, I will say, like, if you're not a fan of Persona 5's dungeons, you're probably not going to like these dungeons, just because they are made by, like, the same people, it feels like, and they take, like, a lot of design cues from them. I think they're honestly a little bit better than the Persona 5 dungeons, because there's less, like, story that, like, elongates it. Like, there's not, like, I don't know, there's not, like, as many gimmicks to the dungeons. They have, like, themes with their, like, enemies and everything, but they don't have, like, as many gimmicks. Except for maybe some of the larger dungeons will have, like, one gimmick, but they won't have, like, 3. Like, just thinking about, like, the casino dungeon or whatever from Persona 5 Royal, the side dungeon, right? It has, like, 2 or 3, like, gimmicks that you have to, like, go through. Like,
Time for some close. Charging in.
like, switches to find or whatever, or, like, different, like, little things like that. Where, the last main dungeon we did was the sewer one, and there was only, like, one section where you had to run around and flip switches, and they weren't hidden, they were just, like, right there. Which you can say maybe they should be hidden, whatever. But, like, there was only, like, one section with a gimmick. Everything else... Well, I guess there wasn't. Like, there... Okay. Because there was also the gimmick where you had to, like... Where you got captured and had to figure out which order you wanted to let your party members out. But, so there are, like, some gimmicks like that, but they're mostly relegated to, like, the main story dungeons. So, I don't know. The side dungeons are just, like, themed or whatever. And, like, the design of them is pretty good. From, like, an aesthetic perspective. Like, they've managed to keep, like... We've had a couple of different, like, cave dungeons, but they haven't felt, like, too overlapping, you know? Like, they still have different themes, even though they're a cave dungeon. Dungeons are pretty good. Like, the Persona 5 dungeons were good. They were definitely better than, like, the Persona 3 or 4 dungeons, right?
But...
part of a key. Okay, gotcha. We gotta go find the other part. But, yeah. But there was definitely some things that could have been better about them. Lock from the other side? Yeah, okay. Oh. There's where the boss room is.
Let's take it with us.
Let's just save here. Let's finish clearing out the rest of this area, and then we'll keep moving forward.
Yep.
Yeah, let's finish clearing out the rest of the dungeon, and then we'll do the boss. Because I think once we do the boss, the game will proc us to, like, head back to
Got it.
Let's go.
proc us to head back to the entrance.
Let's push through.
Skill.
Yeah, it's interesting how they've... And this dungeon is kind of interesting, too. Because it's a dungeon we've already been to, but they've used, like... They've opened up areas that weren't available before, and then also, like, used the fact that, like, part of it is caved in to, like, change the layout slightly of some of the areas we have been to before.
Impressive as
I
ever.
see the enemy.
Very impressive.
So...
Right
Yeah.
there.
We can spot it. On your guard.
I see the enemy.
All right. How's that?
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Oh, there's the Etri Nazi music finally. Yeah, that's pretty good. I imagine Etri Nazi also has some good battle themes and stuff.
Face me! Oh, sorry.
Why, hello there.
Make it.
Okay,
Cool.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. Some enemies are still around.
Right there.
Careful now.
Let's push through.
Oh, right, we did it!
All right.
I love it.
Oh, trap? Yeah. Oh, there's the rest of them.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Hey, good one.
But yeah, see, there's stuff like that that's like they pay attention, or like even with a side dungeon, there was like a little thing there where like somebody scripted
Everyone
it
all
so
right?
that like they would spawn in, you know, behind you after you open up the chest as like an ambush, or like there was another creature before in like a different dungeon,
That's
even
not
though it was like a
obvious.
small one, where it would like run behind a corner and bait you into running after it, and then it would like attack you once you got around the corner. So it's like,
Mayhap.
yeah, the other half of the key. So there's like stuff like that that's cool.
All right.
It like shows attention to
However-
detail. Okay. Let me just check and see if I've seen everything. There was one locked door we couldn't get into before, but now that we have both half of the key, I'm guessing that's where we need to go next. There's also a treasure chest that I missed, so let's see if I'm here. And then I want to go up the stairs over this way, I think.
Right there.
Looks like they found us.
If you see.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
Yeah, even this place would have been better for grinding than that last place I was in.
They're on to us.
Come on.
That was well done.
There's like groups of enemies, so I could have like killed the groups of enemies pretty easily and like had them respawn fairly quickly.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Very impressive.
Anyway. Here. There's a chest over this way that I missed. Somehow.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey. Monk's Clogs. Interesting. And then, let's see. Over here. Over here. Sorry, I know the internet's bad. If it's lagging on your end, it's me, not you. No, I can't. Interesting. I can't unlock it from this side? Ah. Well, I guess for now, let's head downstairs and try clearing out the boss and see if that does anything for us. Unless... 'cause that's the entrance, right? Unless we have to go around outside somehow? Hold on, let me check something real quick. So is this the exit? Like, is this where we came in from? No, it's these guys.
Hello there.
road ahead is closed right now. Okay, so I think we have to beat the boss and then come back up here. All right, let's go do that, and then we'll check that out again. See if that unblocks the soldiers. And then I'm guessing we have to go around outside or through another section once we get through the boss downstairs. Okay. Let's go from here. Just gotta kind of go back the way we came, really. Hey, internet's working again. At least for now. Well, I'm saying this. See if it decides to not work in a second, but...
Right there.
But yeah, like, just even beating up these guys would have been way faster in terms of, like, AP for,
Great job.
than those Minotaurs, probably. Although, the one thing is, you do need to, beat them, enemies in, like, a turn-based battle for it to count for, the, was it the archetypal ring?
What now?
I'll have to probably swap,
There they are.
classes before we go into the boss fight in a minute.
Good one.
Not sure what to expect behind the door, but we'll save and I'll change classes here in a minute and we'll see how it goes.
What now? Magic Seeker!
Let's go ahead and change this one out. I think that's probably going to be a enemy that's weak to light magic behind this door, so we just save, and then we'll see what's behind the door.
Yep. I don't like this.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, it's one of those guys. Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt, after all. And there's even a melancholia crystals here, too.
Wait.
Calm yourself, and remember that death is a passage through which none return. It's more likely a monster which has undergone Now, I see. Yeah. So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for these strange changes put in the crypt as well. Let's avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
It's like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
All power of kings. Now, sorry.
Why,
Nice.
hello there.
Come
Treasure.
forth, royal soul! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Yep.
I shall
You're
fight
opening,
as the
Captain.
noble I am. Are you prepared?
Oh!
Wasn't
Someone get
enough.
him back on his feet.
Well, I got rid of all the other guys, so I guess we'll call it
Joel
even.
got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
This should help.
Iceman,
Live to see another day.
don't attack anyone or it'll hurt.
Tis best used.
I helped. The Magic Seeker! Flair!
You hit their weakness.
In the Let's see how this plays out.
Iceman, your hands.
With
Don't
blade in
attack
hand!
anyone or it'll hurt.
Not now. Join with me!
All right, let's go.
Roar with royal might! balls.
Watch
Oh,
out
it
for the
repels
counter
that as
attack.
well. Unfortunate.
Play.
Assassin! Slash!
I
Oh,
say
shoot.
knock
Even
out.
that's considered repel?
Someone
Okay, whatever.
help him get back in the fight. Nurse badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Magic Seeker! Light!
That's dumb for me, really. Oh well. At least people still get XP and stuff, even if they go down and during the fight. Weeping Blood Staff. Interesting. You managed to take it out. Huh? Wait, what's that?
That's
Oh, could this be the trinket that that noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Oh, guess that about wraps it up for our reason being here. No, there's still some other stuff we have to do.
What now?
Seal up the party a minute. There we go. Actually, we should probably save before we continue forward, since we did beat the boss already.
Yep.
Oh, it's this and that. See what's... Oh, chest. Nice. Probably a reward for beating the boss.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Dapper Pendant. Prevents burn. I already have one of those.
What now?
What's the thing that we stole off the last guy, though? Probably won't change out what I have on now, but... it should be here. Dapper Pendant. No, that's what we just picked up. Theory Hearing. Oh, it's a +3 magic. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let me change out my class back over to Merchant while we're killing enemies in the overworld again. Get the extra money. Not that we need the extra money. I have 4 million. I have $4 million. I should... There's no reason for me to have that much at this point in the game. But oh well. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to be rich. Okay. So let's go talk to those soldiers now and see if we can get by them. Because let's see, there was the quest. Skullduggery. Oh, we can report that one in as well. Interesting. Well, let's go talk to the people over here. See if they've opened up. Otherwise, there might be another section of this dungeon later on in the game. If it's closed ahead. It's closed for right now. Yeah, there might still be another section of this dungeon that only unlocks, like, when you get further in the game. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if we're going to be revisiting this dungeon multiple times then. Alright, let me just
What now?
swap off the merchant then if we're not going to be killing things in this
Magic
area
Seeker!
again. Alright, let's go and leave then. We'll go turn in those 2 quests. And then, well, we have to leave, rest, and then turn in those quests tomorrow, so, yeah. But we can turn in this one, it looks like, at least. Brought them for you.
Excellent.
I'm not streaming, am I? I really don't have to die? Phew, I'm so relieved.
I see.
Are you going to tell us why you need those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad amongst the nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. The normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of those specially marked ones from the mausoleum, that supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? Noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. That'd be the gallows if I didn't.
No kidding.
Seriously? That's ridiculous. I can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that. But lately they've been all panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got They can still die just like the rest of us. Leaders like this, I doubt everything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Skullduggery. Some armor. Nice.
Thank you.
Thanks, young Yelda. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. Sorry I ever doubted you.
What now?
Let me check something real quick. System settings, graphic settings. Apparently, they just... there was a huge update. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, they added in anti-aliasing with an update. Like a 1 gigabyte update the other day. I can't really tell the difference now, but... yeah. There is a mod, actually, to let you turn off the filter and stuff. Like, I haven't looked at mods yet for this game, but apparently they're coming along. I should take a look at them at some point. Alright, let's head back for now.
Understood.
And then we have to turn in that quest tomorrow.
Speaking of,
Luis's.
I can imagine
Let's make-
doing
Now
it the last day possible, doing that dungeon, and then realizing, oh, I can't turn in this quest
Time
until
marches
tomorrow.
on, and the age of a new
I wonder if
king draws
you can
nearer.
turn it in if you have the item. It's just like the last day to get the item or something. Can't tell. Well, either way, I don't think we have to find out, so that's good.
That means.
All right,
All right.
let's
Wait,
go
yeah.
head over to the capital. Turn in that
Let's go.
item. I think today is Idols Day, so there is a sale going on. We should stop by the church and see if we have anything else that can be purified now.
If you can.
And also,
Alright.
we should stop by and sell some junk as well.
Hey,
Just
listen.
roll.
Idiot.
What? But let me hand this over.
What?
A black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper ward to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all people, it had to be a worthless elder.
What?
Ah, I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my behavior. Things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We talked for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, is the object which she treasured the most.
Really?
Wow, I never would have guessed. Glad we were able to bring it back to you.
Thank you.
You're my
very
deepest
much
and most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift. From the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
It's not terrible. We got more courage, and that's the most
All right.
important thing that we got out of that. Courageous young elder. I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live.
And I'm off.
Now that I have this memento, some closure about my wife's fate, I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Farewell.
Closure.
Alright, let's go ahead and, I don't think we need to buy anything. Let's just purify something. I guess we'll purify this since we, don't have anything else to purify right now. Or anything else we could purified.
All right.
Okay,
then.
so let's head over. Let's head back
Where
over
to?
to Port Brylehaven, right? Or, well, we can just sell our junk wherever. Actually, we can sell it right over here, I think. Because we should have picked up some junk and stuff to be appraised while going around that dungeon.
Hey,
Oh yeah, did this place ever get any new stock? that's worth grabbing.
Here.
Price has been reduced again since we ranked up Brigatia. Still no new stock that looks super interesting. Let me sell all my junk. Get the stuff appraised. Then let's head over to Port Brilehaven. Well, actually, we can just do this. Who are we going to hang out with today? Let me check. So today is the 30th. What did I say for the 30th?
now?
Barden. Yeah. Yeah, Barden today. And then that way we can rank up more in the evening as well. There's something I would... Okay. Yeah, once we get Barden done, I think we'll get Stroll up to rank 7, so he can unlock his next class, and then we'll probably head and start infiltrating today. It'd be good if we could get through the infiltration today, and story beat, so that'll be good.
Come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. This man is my aide of sorts. He's accompanying me. See? I've been listening to all the help I can get. Just finished my rounds of the town, actually. We got some time to talk spare. Can we talk?
Thank you.
I got so much to tell you. Which is only natural when there's so many others about the place.
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time. It's a bit heaving at the moment. This place is the government's and administrator's office. That's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it? Still not used to that. Oh, right. Sorry for all the noise outside. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Johanna was a right nightmare. Don't chance the faintest wish of that kind of thing happening again. You should probably relax a little. You seem like you're getting pulled every which way right now. Sure, you're doing your best. But it wouldn't hurt to relax a little.
Nay.
I just think that we need to take a firm stance against any and all evil. We'll understand again if weakness is stopped, yes?
And then?
Too many good folks around here have lost loved ones. We gotta straighten this place out. Make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again.
Good to say
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing the peace. I'm sorry. But I'm sorry now. Didn't mean to start rambling about all these serious matters. What kind of host lays there that burns on his guest? I'll have some real eats whipped up for you. You must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town.
Don't worry your head.
Thanks to you. All the wee youngins are outside playing again. Blessing us with all those bonny voices of theirs.
That's right.
Never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't. The only thing I care about is protecting these wee youngins and all this townspeople. You only care about the kids, huh? Sure, I suppose. They're cute little things after all. I once had a wife and child myself. It was back when monsters were tearing up materia from top to bottom. Town was in shambles. Hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. Mission was a long one. And what I was supposed to do? What was I supposed to do? Go home? I was captain, for goodness sake. So I stayed. And when I finally came home, no one was there. My family. I guess they just got sick of waiting for me. They just left. Never knew just how cold the house could be until they were gone. Oh, I thought they were dead. They just left him? Dang. And then came the incident with Lady Johanna. So many wee youngins started to go missing. I didn't know what to do. It was useless. Guess I lost my own child, and I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could have been the one to disappear instead of them. I understand.
Well,
I understand how you must have felt. Never hated myself so much. That's all over, thanks to you. And by someone's good graces, I'm still here.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the wee youngins ever live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know. Seeing as you're aimed for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I explained to them I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country.
What?
What? First a scheme with Heisman and now this? You play a long game, the lots of you. But, thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you confided in me because you trust me, yes?
So that's how it is.
And I shall do the same. I'll support you. And any who envision the same future as you do.
Now, a new
Yeah, Commander. This is the one I have to rank up more
I
again.
shall lay down my
I have enough
very life for the town.
XP items saved up for that, so. But I'll tell ye, children find me right phrasing. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn. He started crying like he was on fire. And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. I'm that Barden? It's disgusting to watch him play hero. He's a bloody Rosant. Fit for guarding the town and not else. Someone else like him should governing is beyond the pale. It should have been me continuing to guide us as the rightful leader. Yet somehow the masses are cheering for Barden.
Aye.
I have a plan to deal with it. Let's discuss the details inside. Oh, we didn't tell Barden about this? Alright, I guess we'll have to tell him next time we see him. We should probably go talk to Alonso, since he's worried about his, home. Though. Let me go do this, this, and then unlock this.
See, fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
So this is the power of the General Soul. I shall use it to support my comrades all the more valiantly. I'll support everyone as much as I can. And in my heart it will help.
Oh.
Or more than half. Nice. Heroes jeweled
New
root.
skills, new
Interesting.
possibilities.
Alright, so let's see. I have... Oh, wow, 3,000! Glistening a blood red color, the root's intense fragrance unlocks hidden talent. That's pretty good. Yeah? Oh, luck incense. Let's use that on the MC real quick. Same with the speed incense. I guess we'll use these. I gotta level up this one to rank up
I found new
more
power.
again. So this will save me a couple of leaves. And then I'll probably save the rest for
New skills, new
Thrall's
possibilities.
rank or tier 3 job that it'll unlock here soon.
I found new power.
Okay, that's rank 15. Let's go talk to Moore a minute. I think he's not too far from here, actually. But the entrance to Academia isn't. I think it's on a bench over here? Yeah.
Now, where was I?
Oh. It's conceivable.
Strong King must have had a strong desire behind invoking such powerful magic. The mysterious language and the name at the end surely have some significance.
Adieu.
Okay,
Oh.
nothing new there. You've done a wonderful job cultivating the General. Yes, a splendid accomplishment indeed.
Incredible.
Nice.
Alright.
Some extra imagination is not bad. We need a rank 4 of that for Heisme, so we'll have to rank up that at some point. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Something still worrying you? Are you alright?
I must
Oh,
apologize.
my apologies. I didn't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. Really?
What?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now. Yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
It sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
If that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake? And what's wrong with that?
It'll be fine.
What? Can you really accept that readily?
Um...
I believe I understand the secret of your strength. Indeed. This is why everyone is drawn to you. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. Rank 6.
May we both come to know truth.
Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetypes. I believe you are well on your way towards the ultimate archetype. Own your virtues well. Your success depends upon them.
This one's important.
25 different archetypes. Increases imagination, gets more dual root. Those are pretty
Until
good.
next time.
Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday, we may make our ideal world a reality. Okay. So I need 25 different archetypes unlocked between all the characters.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Let's see how many I have unlocked right
What
now.
now?
I have, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need 5 more archetypes before I can rank up more again. That's not too bad. If I get, if I keep working and get Hulkenberg up to rank 7, that's 2 more here. Stroll is pretty close to getting his 3rd rank, so that would be 3 there. And then we get a couple more from like side quests and stuff. That'd be 5. It'll take a little bit. It probably won't be till the next town that we can rank that up, but yeah. Although if we look at followers with rank 7 is usually a pretty big rank. So if we look at rank 7, yeah, that'll unlock the 3rd rank of the Seeker archetype, the Soul Hacker. And it'll increase the Seeker's slots for other skills to rank 4. Or to 4, sorry. Anyway, but yeah, I guess let's go work on that then.
You'll come again, won't?
Yeah, I'll come again. Don't worry more. I will be back. Might be a little bit, but I'll be back. Once I've studied more archetypes. Oh! Whatever. I can check that later. I was gonna look at the shelves. They would tell us more about, like, some of the new archetypes that we've gathered. And, like, the evolved versions of them. But maybe I'll do that once I have the Dancer. Because then I can see, like, what the upgrades of the Dancer are. For now, let me go hang out with Alonzo. Yeah, we need to get rank 4 courage before we can continue with the Brigatia. Which should... Yeah. Okay, so you need rank 8. Right, because she's a side character. To get the upgraded version of the merchant class. That's probably pretty strong. That's part of the reason why I want to do that, is, but yeah. But, you know, just got to keep working on, my kingly virtues, I suppose. For now, let's go hang out with, Alonzo. And then once we rank up Stroll to, like, rank 7, we'll head into the, next dungeon. It'll take a couple of days, but it won't be too bad. Oh, actually, let me check something real quick. Did I need to... Let's see, today's the 30th. Did I need to check...
What now?
No, it's not till tomorrow that I need to check. There's some equipment I want to buy that you can only buy tomorrow. Or rather,
What now?
on Flames Day, the first day of the week. So, from that one stall that's over here.
Greetings.
So, about checking on my home village. Wondering if now would be a good time for you to join me? No problem.
Thank goodness.
Will, thank you. Full disclosure, I've also invited my collaborator. You met him before. Having grown up in the same village, we're inseparable as brothers. I'd like to firm up our next steps and then head over.
Ridiculous.
This should do. Owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is, my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late. And you've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It's a beautiful village, full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There's a cheerful tranquility to it. Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in, is my mother in all but blood. She's Parapis, I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me her son. Touching memories.
Well,
I suppose they are. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell. Each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all. The landowner of my town. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today. Sorry, that was more than I meant to say. Not at all.
Listen.
thank you, truly.
See. Thank you. I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her, too. Strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So, thank you for listening. Hey, there's another.
Wanting to believe you.
Only 4 more to go until we can rank up more again. Because this should be the upgraded version of the Faker.
Hear me!
Is Calculus here? Calculus?
Well.
Why? Welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act, Calculus. Or I beg your pardon. Should I say, Alonzo?
Good.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some hero with your little tricks? A cheat's still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you are the more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all returned to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. You're an associate with the one you meant to meet here. It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him. About your family.
What?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons. Nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. I guess. Distraught Alonzo and I are rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at the village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
A man. Yes. Alonzo's mother was here. Speak, mother. save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him, that's me. You're my one and only son. And I love, please. Mother, I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Why?
We're always so sensitive.
Live on.
Can't you hear me? Please, say something. Mother.
Hey!
Landowner's servant. Told us it was you, that you were chumming up with the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so give. You traded your mother's life for that money? I didn't. Keep your blood muddy, you filthy murderer. Wait, please take the money, use it for the village, and to bury her.
You devil!
Only one who belongs in the grave is you. Yeah, you should have died instead. But in hell, you damn parasite. People in always strikes where it hurts the most. The family and home. I've known the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing ones themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? No, simply, unequivocally a fool. She told you to live. Your mother said to live on. You have to be strong. Her. Why? Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alonzo refused to move, or even to stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Fudge! Yeah, they're real serious with their social links in this game.
I'm sorry.
Like, yeah.
All right then.
The last town we went to with one of our bonds was like a xenophobic nest that Izme wants to change. And then this time, the village got burned down. And then the other one we visited was Stroll's burned down village.
All right then.
A lot of burned down villages in this game. All right. Right. Let's hang out with Stroll today. We could probably hang out with Maria or Barden tomorrow. But we need to start getting Stroll up before we head to the next dungeon, I think. Yeah, so we'll hang out with him today. Oh, wait. Right. Before we do that, we're right next to the merchants anyway, so I gotta pick up that
Greet it well then.
accessory. I think I want 2 of these things, right? No, I wanted 4 of these things.
Greet it well then.
Since I think these things, yeah, they guarantee crits during stormy weather, which could be very useful.
Greet it well then.
Can we talk?
Greet it
So we
well
want 4 of these things, yeah.
Can we talk?
All right. And then let's head over to Stroll.
then. Please.
Didn't I go to the Forsaken Tower?
Where to?
Did I not get that quest done?
Where to?
Well, for now. I guess there's no deadline on it, so I can always do it later if I need to.
What do you think?
Found the man holding your inheritance. Have you? You must take him to me so we can talk.
Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you come to resemble them both. Father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. Hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune in my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
Now,
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you will do with it?
that is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house, but to hear my father use his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. We wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You truly are a stroll, lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I may be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land for your pick of the gentry, and you are in desperate need of coin, and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard of the name Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. He's well versed in such matters. Lord Hydron? Do you have anyone else? Anyone else you might know? Ah, so you do know him. Well, I can appreciate why you recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
You say.
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these ties change. I will gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
I have words I'd hear my mother and father say often, and practically bludgeon me with it. Wise words to live by. They instilled you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. We could go back to a time of peace, before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, the whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future may depend on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. Rank 6.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too. Thank you.
I owe my life for discovering. I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding my inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
All right.
Some more tolerance too. Not bad. Take any free points I can get.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, do you hear anything else about my father in search? He loved his son. Only that he loved his son to the end of the world. Come off it. You've gone over the bit over the top with that one. My father in the same position I am now. I wonder what he would do. Yeah, we won't be able to hang out with him tomorrow, but we can the next day. And then the day after that. So let's see.
What now?
We'll go to today's Flames Day. We'll go and hang out with Stroll this day, and then go to the dungeon on the 4th, and that should give us 9 days to just like hang out and like do some side dungeons maybe, or like hang out with people. We'll see how far we get today. What to do? But before we keep going, I need to go use the bathroom. Oh, here, let me resize the cat a minute. Cat. There. All right. I will be right back once I've used the bathroom, and then we'll hang out with a couple more people, and yeah, should be good. Who will we hang out with? Actually, I don't know if there is anybody to hang out with, since we just hung out with Alonzo. So he's on cooldown. We might just have to find something to do a minute to increase one of our kingly virtues. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's head back here. Okay.
All right then.
So nobody wants to hang out tonight, right? Nope. Okay. Let's head outside.
So?
Wonderful.
All right.
Let's head over. Okay. So you have a couple options. Let me head over here and let me see if we can debate against anybody. If we can, we'll go ahead and debate against someone, since that's usually the best way to get the most amount of points, just in general. And our eloquence is still only rank 2. And then past that, we should probably work on our wisdom, and I have a good spot for doing that as well. But yeah, let me go ahead and save, just in case I lose the debate, and then I will go ahead and debate this guy. Nope.
Now, how did I wind up? Well met, eh? Frankly, well met, eh? Now what am I to do?
Listen all to your next king!
I see.
Yeah, imagination should also increase, which would be useful. Are you not the elder who turned in that sanctuaress? Just as I'd expected of a lesser tribe. A frontal siege was beyond you, so you opted for an uncouth tactics of a rear assault. Your juvenile tricks will have no effect on someone experienced as I. I will eliminate you here and now.
Listen all!
Good
to
people,
your
the
next
dream of a
king!
united kingdom has failed. When I am our king, our land shall be reborn under the proven military leadership of the Resant. What has the United Kingdom actually done for you? Forcing the tribes together has only spurred further skirmishes and tension. Furthermore, this throne and other key positions have been strangled by the Clamar's nepotism. The time for the Resant to reclaim their pride and independence is at hand. Tribes must stand together.
Here's what I would
We can't let tribal differences define us. I envision a world where everyone stands as one.
How dare you!
What? Nothing but idealistic platitudes. You're too young to lead if you can't see that. Nah.
Rude human!
Impossible. I refuse to be humbled by an inferior tribe. Oh, seems like people actually agreed with me on that. Alright.
I knew it!
It was a great debate. You ran circles around that guy. Your ideas struck a chord with the people. They wanted to give you something to show their support.
Works for me.
This experience seemed to hone your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
Nice! That's 5 points of eloquence. That's pretty good. And a point of imagination doesn't hurt either. And increase our popularity ranking. Yeah,
Time
all in all, that
marches
was pretty
on,
good.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Even on repeat playthroughs, it's probably worth doing the debates, even if you have all your kingly virtues maxed out for the
All right.
extra popularity ranking. Also, there's an achievement for winning all the debates. So, alright. So either, yeah, Stroll's not available. He'll be available tomorrow. So either we should hang out with Maria or Barden. Maria's almost rank 7. Let's hang out with Maria and see, well, let me check something real quick. Because it's rank 7 that she gives us more bonus XP. Okay. It'd be good to do soon. Protective formation, improves defense when the whole party is in the back row. Occasionally, as one day ends, another begins, Barton will send a parcel. Yeah, that'd be good to get earlier on. Alright, let's hang out with Barton for today. And then we can hang out with Maria after the dungeon, probably. It'd be nice to get the extra bonus XP, but
All right then.
as long as I can get it before the end of Sunday, that'd be good. If it's possible at all. It's possible rank 6 to 7 will require, like, rank 4 tolerance or something. Alright, for now, we head over and hang out with Barton. Should be able to hang out with Alonzo again tonight, so...
You've come. I am...
Alright, what do you got?
Brilliant.
Look here, we've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed them throughout town. Nobody wants to do us harm will be getting in here now.
Now then.
Now I can focus on other things, on the far more insidious threats plaguing the town. Like your political opposition? Something like that. They're fairly powerful, I'm sorry to say. When one of them has a following, well, getting rid of them can be a right bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Oh, Sir Gostrix. What business brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, the plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see before you.
Seriously?
Spending the people's money so carelessly, we have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyria will be attacked?
What now?
One ought to be prepared for anything. Do you not agree? Besides, once you're the one funding from donations to the town's leading figures, surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words...
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Gaster. Regret making an enemy of me. Out of my way. Hey! How dare you push a wee laddie? Hey, are you alright there? There. You're not hurt. Head on home. The scary armor is talking. It's talking.
What?
What? Don't be so frightened. He's really not good with kids, huh? Kind of way. Not really that scary a fellow. Nay. He's just fallen victim to Gastric's little sneaky machinations. Got to keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove to Gastrix that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Don't think so, but just try not to escalate things too much. Oh, if that's what you were worried about, I've If I was worried about that, I'd never have been a good captain. I tell you, how did he even think about that man being governor?
The truth is...
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman. I thought he would do well in the position. Because I thought of him a splendid fellow at first. But in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. First Lady Joanna, now Gastrix. I've got some naivety in me. It just seems to invite tragedy.
If so, then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any more mercy, which is why I've got to spy on Gastrix. Are you sure that's wise? What about this?
What?
What's anything to unload the nerves about it? He only needs to worry if he does something wrong.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. And a boast like Gastrix is prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires moving certain obstacles. That seems excessive. Are you worried you might be overdoing it?
That sort of
Not
thing
at all.
is-
Try to still linger about the town.
Hmm.
I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I don't know. It
It's not
worries
enough.
me.
It could yet be improved. So long.
Well, no time like the present. I'll have to take my leave of you for today. Apologies. I think he needs to talk to his friends a bit more. He needs a sounding board for some of his ideas
Right.
that he can trust. Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
No, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. If we let things apart and we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Yeah, he's overdoing it a little bit. Yeah, Alonzo, right. He just lost his mother and his hometown hates him now. I should probably go see if he's doing okay. It's you. Sorry, just leave me alone. Can't do that. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonzo. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time? No problem.
Thank you. Truly.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. When I thought about it hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. They'd been looking to me as well. They entangled the web of lies at his cuculus and struck first. Fool I've been. My village, mother, they're all gone. I lost everything. Sorry. It's terrible. I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be I wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompanied it. It caused only torment for them, so I struck back. Thought I could fix things for them, and my mother would be happy. I got too caught up with my heroics, and underestimated him, and have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even the village was rid of the landowner. Someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. I injured everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my mother, my own mother, who paid the price. I, they said, in all my waking hours, in all my dreams, hear the villagers demanding my death. And it began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back. So if my death will give them that to them now, I have to. Your mother wouldn't want this.
No.
What was it? Your mother's wish for you to die? Mother's. wanted me to live. What's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? Make amends by living. Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. To atone, not dying. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is. But just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living. Just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted, right?
Knave's loyalty. Increases the monetary reward for completing requests. Not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person, not how like my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Micus. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. To visit again, I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. I don't know what Alonso's scheming this time, but at least he seems to have regained the will to live. That's a bonus, I suppose. Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn. Alonso really did just text me like, thanks for everything, bro. Didn't he? Jeez. There's a letter in a package from Barden.
Have a look.
Hope this package has made it to you safely, and you'll find its contents useful. However I can assist you, I will. Okay. I wonder if that's random or, like, specified so that you don't re-roll days. Probably.
Alright then.
Probably specified. Just like, if you have that rank on these days, you will get a package that contains this item. That's how I would balance it anyway. Anyway,
Alright then.
So Stroll is available? Yep. So we'll hang out with Stroll today, and then tomorrow we can head to the dungeon.
Well met,
I think that's all. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we didn't go to the tower. It probably unlocks after we get done with the current dungeon, so...
Hey.
Something to do maybe tomorrow. Ah, hello. What's your plan for today? Let's go negotiate with Lord Hyden then. Thank you. Turns out for the best. I've been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if only you'd informed me of your assets. What are these documents? The contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. With about a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
It's countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it to me after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
I was an owner. And am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. Bargain, wouldn't you say? The total acreage is a bit smaller than Halia. Minor details. This land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. There's even a state manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
Matters, actually. Something's off. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right. If there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hellions on top of them. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're no use to you, push them right out of sight and out of mind. A lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that. Stick to your... Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
You.
Micus, remembered my parents saying.
Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting his people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I will buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk can never afford them. I've already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries. Clever.
Right.
That was a clever move, Stroll.
No.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer if it were to come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I simply have made a competitive offer for vacant houses you cannot seem to find a buyer for. You stand to profit, really. Just the idiocy I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who cannot even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. Insults the entire aristocracy, and you will live to regret it.
Fine.
You're the only one who will live to be sorry. This country will change. A corrupt like you, nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are the real nobles, and my heroes.
Now then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment?
What the?
Your master, you had used your inheritance to purchase houses for us in the capital. Your generosity for us goes too far. The idiots, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became. But when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else, what value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I am sorry, though. I know you wanted to see House Haliotis rise again.
But that's...
No. You should have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It's been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry to have left you to languish for so long.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Lord Stroll,
Thank you.
it is with our utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Halia's other refugees. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliotis and serve its new lord proudly.
Yeah.
Rankeef, everyone, I thank you. Once my journey is over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thanks to you as well, Migas. I couldn't have made it through without you. It was all you. It's your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You're a genuine friend. You know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. I have the power to save someone, and I will. Straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
I would wager my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they'd expect of me.
Now.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakes within thee.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank 7. There's only one more
I've
rank
got
to
it,
go.
Father.
Party can now study the samurai. Yeah, I wonder what rank 8 will do. I guess we'll find out at some point, either today or next weekend. We'll see if rank 8 requires another skill check or not, I guess. You now study the samurai in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Well,
Well, I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house with their inheritance. So glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rengif. Even found a merchant my father knew well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
And Grand Trad. But that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Oh, nice. Yeah, wasn't super big deal, but yeah, we got a few more rankings up. Good to do. Okay. Nobody wants to hang out tonight? Right, yeah. So, I guess we'll go see about maybe doing another debate. See if there's anybody else to debate a minute.
Now.
Let me go ahead and unlock that new class for both Stroll and Migas.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really?
So this is the power of the samurai soul. Feel that strength that stretches even beyond the mastery of the sword. I shall cut my path free of obstruction for the sake of knowing my destiny.
New skills, new possibilities.
Yeah, so that's 1, 2. I think we need 3 more. Yeah, we're getting there. And then for Stroll... Oh, he needs rank 10 of General. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize that. Alright. Let's see if I can maybe get close to that then. Shoot, I would have ranked up Commander if I had known that he would need it, but let's see if I can get pretty close here. Might as well spend it on that.
A new power to wield.
Getting him to his closer to his
used to this.
3rd tier.
A new
class.
ability.
At least we don't have to rank it up all the way. So if we can just rank up Commander and then unlock General for him and get it to rank 10, that should be enough.
A new power to wield.
There we go. And then go back over here. Yeah, we should have enough. Won't be able to rank up the samurai as much as I maybe would have liked, but
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
good thing we unlocked the General then.
I'm counting on you.
So that way we can get Stroll's samurai class.
Yeah.
So this is the power of the General archetype. It feels right. May my tactics lead us to victory. Being able to see the tides of battle will only become more important as we continue onwards.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Yeah, some more leaves.
Right.
That'll be useful here.
I could get used to this.
Don't swap over. Go back over here. Use up these fruits on it.
A new power to wield. Right. I could get used to this.
I guess that makes sense that General would have to be ranked up for this. Couple
A
more.
new ability.
One more rank here. There we go. Perfect. And now go back over here. Go over to Stroll.
I see.
Giant slash. Medium physical slash damage to one enemy. Heavy electric physical damage to all enemies. Automatically increases attack at the start of battle. Concentrate. Unwavering blade. Increases hit and evasion by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Regenerate 3. And then sturdy stance. So firm stance. Dang. Yeah. So some pretty good stuff in the tier 3.
Fascinating.
For sure.
This right here, all right?
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art ready to bear thyself and fight with all thine heart, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the warrior.
Yeah.
The soul of the samurai, my pinnacle. Its strength is beyond compare. I shall wield the sword in the name of justice. For my pride in the blood that flows through my body, I shall be noble in purpose until the very end.
A new power to wield.
Alright, and then we'll use some leaves on Scrolls, Samurai. We'll probably have to rank up the
I could get
MCs
used to this.
Samurai at some point. But let's get Stroll maxed out on his new
A new ability.
class. And then we can worry about the MC's classes. He's doing pretty fine on stuff anyway.
Right. I could get used to this.
Wonder what the bonus is for maxing out this class. He said it was his ultimate, which is interesting because it looks like there might still be...
A new power to wield.
Yeah, that got to rank to 13, but 20 got to rank 13. Yeah, that checks out. I think it's like 25 to max out a tier 2 class, so it's probably 30 leaves or 30k archetype experience to max out a tier 3, I would imagine. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool.
I'm just...
Glad we're starting to get farther along on that stuff. We're going to start running into having nobody to hang out with, but we can always use that time to up our kingly virtue. So it's not the end of the world or anything. Yeah, like nobody wants to hang out tonight. Let's go see if we can do another debate, and if we can't, roll for Hulkenberg. It'll be interesting to see if rank 8 for Stroll requires a another skill check, because rank 8, a new heroic embodiment. I'm not sure what that means. It sounds like a new class that's specific to Stroll, but I guess we'll see. Yeah. Oh, I wonder if
What now?
skill inheritance. Yeah. We should throw some things in there. Let's see. Passive. We want where's slash boost, yeah. And then Dodge Master might be good. He can't be crit against is pretty nice. Let's see if there's anything else, though, that would be useful for him. Let me check what he's weak to. Wind? Okay. Resist fire, weak to wind. Let's see if there's, like, a dodge wind I have, maybe. I don't see it anywhere. I wonder if, it's somewhere on a different class. Maybe this one. Yeah, wind dodge is on this one. Okay. I'll rank that up for him later, maybe. Not worried too much about it. I was wondering if we would get, like, blocking stuff, but we haven't seen that yet. I guess once he gets firm stance, there's no point in putting dodge on him. But we haven't seen, like, block X element yet, so that's interesting. Let's see. Medium physical slash damage to one enemy. Let's grab the one that does heavy damage to all enemies. from, yeah.
All right.
And then there's probably something else that would be good to have on him. Like maybe Pierce or Strike from some other class would be good to have. Power Thrust could be good. Lowers defense. And it's Pierce, so.
All right.
We should unlock these skills for him. So he has coverage for different elements. Yeah, that should be good. I can change things around later if I need to. We are going to go up against some bosses later, which it might be useful to have. Stuff for that. Let me unlock a couple of classes for him, and maybe some other people too. Just so that we can get the bonuses from more, because they'll give us items for studying more and more archetypes.
Yeah. A new ability.
I see. Fascinating.
Obviously
Yes,
won't
all right.
change over to them, but need to unlock them eventually anyway. And it lets me know how much Magli I have actually left to spend when it comes to like changing it out for money and stuff.
A new power to wield.
See if anybody else has any classes they can unlock that they should unlock.
I see. Fasten this. All right.
Wonder if I should take those costumes off. We'll keep them on until we're done with the next dungeon, probably, and then I'll take them off until at least until we get to another party member, and that way we can see what
I'm counting on
the costume is for them.
My power swells forth.
Would also be interesting to hear more of the
all right.
music from the DLC, since I haven't heard that. Since I haven't played like a bunch of Veteran Odyssey or something, like I have with SMT and Persona. It'd be good to try that series at some point, I think. I'm definitely almost out of Persona games.
This. All right.
And SMT stuff more in the next year or so here.
Oh.
There we go, yeah.
Power swells forth.
Some more leaves. Put them into scroll. Okay. Keep working on that. Alright, let's see if we can do a debate. Yeah, looks like we can. Let me save.
What now?
And then we'll debate. And I think tomorrow we were gonna head over to the dungeon.
I can do something for
Improving everyone's lives is my top priority. Corruption and justice, I'll never stand for
I
those.
see.
Let's do it. You're the one who offered up that sanctuaries. You may have briefly had the spotlight, but a child is nothing in the end. Oh, pay me no mind. A debate, is it? Of course, of course. I welcome a fair discussion in the marketplace of ideas. My top priority is to ensure the livelihood of this country's citizenry. Whatever you desire, I shall do everything possible to make it so. Keeping the old port maintained? That's no problem at all. Protecting the minority tribes from prejudice? Of course I can do that. Discrimination will not be tolerated. Naturally, the Clamar have worked hard to establish themselves, and I will ensure they will continue to enjoy key positions within my kingdom. Oh, this Jin guy seems to have thought of everything. I might put my finger on why, but there's something dodgy about him. Jin is really working the crowd. How should I appeal to them? Define everything possible.
Hey,
When you say you'll do everything possible, what do you mean exactly? A king must govern the whole kingdom, devoting himself to his people. I shall endeavor to ensure my subject every desire is within reach. Jin seems like a genuinely nice guy. He's got my support. Unless I don't fall for it when it comes to Jin, but isn't I guess pushing the same rhetoric with that daft help anyone in need mantra?
Leave it to me.
Nah, I lost. Okay. I'll just reload the save.
Let's give it a shot.
now then.
Yeah. Only 4 points of eloquence. I can do better. Oh, that does get me up to rank 3 though, which will be nice probably at a point.
Why?
Yeah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What should we do?
Okay.
Boy, there. What now?
Now what am I to do?
Ice.
Okay. You're really shady.
Man,
Something about you seems really suspicious.
I see.
You downed me because I'm an idiot, good sir. See that, everyone? This is the exact type of prejudice I vow to combat. Oh, I feel for his struggles. People say horrid things to an idiot all the time, simply on account of their tribe. So Migas makes his assumption based on tribe. How disappointing.
Now then.
Interesting. So I guess the I must help everyone thing is the right way? Or the like we should help everyone thing? But isn't that what he's saying? I feel like that's the best way to go about. That's not a good way to go about it. Maybe you just can't win this debate at this point. Maybe you need to have like a higher eloquence rating? I guess that would make sense. Hey Maeve, how's it going?
What should we
Pretty
do?
good.
Okay.
About ready to... just got my first rank 7
What now?
with Stroll, so that's good. Just reloading until I get the right response on this debate, and then I think I'm going to head into the next dungeon here in a minute.
Now what am I to do?
I see.
Well, third time's the charm. Maybe you really can. Well, I have a cute cat, so there's that. We should help anyone.
I will help anyone.
How long have I been on streaming? Like today or just in general? Everyone is deserving of our help, regardless of tribe. What? And how are we supposed to do that? You're nothing but a sham. Pretty sure they're saying the exact same thing in different ways. I guess rather wet behind the ears, but makes me want to support him. If anyone's a swindler here, it's Jin. Damn brat. At this rate, my whole life is on the chopping block. I think it'll have been 4 years sometime early next year.
Works for me.
Now then.
Nice.
Eloquence. Why?
Okay. Popularity ranking went up a
Time
little bit.
marches on,
Nice.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's something. It's fun. Enjoying doing it as a hobby. Don't know if I'm particularly good at it.
What should we do?
How can it be?
Oh, it's just a hobby, yeah.
Boy, there.
Alright, let's end the dungeon today then.
Well met, eh?
Hey, Union. How's it going? Why did you asterisk hello?
Wonderful.
Oh, because you put one too many L's. One too many L's.
All right then.
Okay. So, where do we have to go to for the dungeon? I think over here, right? Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. Let's head into the next dungeon then. Yeah, I don't know how, like, punching people in the face here is supposed to be, like, sneaky, but I guess we'll see here.
Welcome.
Hey, thanks for following. Appreciate it.
Got it?
What do you think?
Then
All right. Yeah, no. I've learned how to talk for, like, hours straight, but I don't know if what the things I say are very interesting. Anyway. Alright, you know the plan. Formulas deep within this stronghold, and we gotta get to it somehow. Lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers. Do you like horror games or movies? Not too much. I've been playing Dead Space for October and, like, Halloween and stuff. But, to be honest, I'm pretty bad with horror stuff. I'm pretty jumpy, and playing horror games kind of wears me out. So I only really do it on stream for Halloween and stuff. Just because, like, the good ones keep you on edge all the time, so... I was, like, really not looking forward to the streams of, like, Dead Space for the first week. But after that, I got more comfortable with the game, and I've been enjoying it recently.
Let's go.
Just down this way and to the right. Okay.
All right. Hey, you. Hey. That reminds me.
Yeah. Well, I guess that means that they're doing their job right.
This place.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing about horror movies. If they're scaring you, they're doing their job right.
How much you need? Oh, that's just great. Really now? Oi!
Where do you think you're going? Rank and file are allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
No.
Yeah.
What the?
I'm not a huge fan of, like, things that rely too much on jump scares. Dead Space is pretty good at making a very terrifying atmosphere, though. Thanks. I try to be personable, at least. The ironic thing is I think I'm pretty good at interacting with chat, but given the amount of people I usually have watching, it's like, you know, don't get a lot. But yeah. But it's, you know, it's good. I'm enjoying the games that I play anyway, so.
Don't.
If I get to chat with people, that's just a nice added bonus.
I see.
Okay, so we gotta figure out a way past those guys.
This might come in handy. Maybe.
Hey!
Just getting a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you. Okay. So we gotta get some alcohol, I guess? It's getting a little colder here. Starting to get to fall. A little rainy, but not too bad. Nice. This is one of the nicer parts of the year. Once it gets cold and it starts to snow, then it gets a little annoying. But, yeah. We get, like, a lot of mud in, like, the springtime because of all the snow. But, apart from that, it's not too bad. This winter is the only part we really have to worry about. Everything else is, like, good weather. 19 days until deadline. Only 2 followers that aren't max. Nice. Yeah, cold weather's fine. You can put more layers on. I had fun playing in the snow as a kid. One is at rank 5, another at rank 3. I'll have it done my first try. Nice! Yeah. Yeah, it is also nice that you don't have to do multiple hangout sessions. Like with most Persona games, to like max people out. You only have to hang out with them like once and they rank up. Although you run into the kingly virtues, you know, checks more often then. Since you get through the ranks faster. Like yeah? Got something to be happy about? In particular, or just in general? But in terms of followers, I'm stuck on rank 6 for Hulkenberg until I can get rank 4 Wisdom. So I'm working on that. Izme rank 4 Imagination, and then Barton's rank 4, Alonso's rank 4, Ricatia I need rank 4, Courage 4. Just ranked up more. Need to get to the 25 archetypes for him. And then everybody else is doing okay. Oh, nice. Happy birthday. Yeah, my birthday is in November, so I got a little ways to go. Can I get through here, maybe? Nope. I need the key card for that. Alright. Maybe I can talk with them again? No? Okay. So we need some alcohol, it seems like, for those guys. Sorry, if I had known it was your birthday, I would have brought you something. Your brains ain't have enough muscles, he said. Okay. So it seems like we need some alcohol for those guys or something, but... Did I talk to everybody? Get a little drink in them. How do we get drink in them? Is there... Oh.
Come on.
What should we do?
It would seem that there are some cracks in their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. You again? I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You must understand. I only came to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Oh, you want to do what now? That seemed like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
Heard you've got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Oh-ho! Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? One drink couldn't hurt.
Yes.
Whoa.
Oh, Stroll actually did it. Almost really do know how to smooth.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Go now.
Wait.
Hold on a moment. We'll stand out if we move about as a group. And we know precious little about what's beyond the door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they're sure the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest of us to follow. Agreed? There's a sound plan. Though raise a question. Who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain? You go, Hazme.
That's fine.
Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. And yet Louise and Flair and Geef beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our way out of it? This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Hazme. It would seem then it would seem scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice.
What do you think?
Well, Captain, I guess I'll go. That's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Hazme. You will undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for this task.
Right?
Besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. Okay.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now, while we still have the chance. Oh, sneaky? Sneaky time. Okay.
All right. What should we do? Honestly. Okay?
Isn't, like... Yeah, you can suggest something if you'd like. Oh, I have to knock them out. Okay. Press X. How is this being sneaky again?
Give it a shot.
How is, like...
Watch out.
I feel like knocking these guys out would just, like... make it so obvious that something is up. Like, they're gonna report back that, like,
great.
hey, somebody knocked me out. Anyway.
Let's do it.
Wait for him to turn her back around. Yep.
Yep. I knew. Yeah. All right. Can I cut in?
If you gain more followers or viewers, so I think you can customize my profile. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
That reminds me.
Using poison or burns might be more effective.
Ready? Right.
Yeah, let me pick up the stuff around here and then...
Hey.
What? I can't pick up the stuff? Dang it.
Hey.
What do you mean? There's stuff right there. I want to grab the stuff. Gosh darn it. Alright, so let me see.
What now?
Yeah, like... Not sure what you mean. What else would I add? I mean, I've got my link to my YouTube. I've got my schedule down there. I've got some other stuff. I think I have the thing about emotes down there. Not sure what else I would really add. Equipment. Sorry. Okay. I blanked there for a second. Let me see. I think it's under quests. Yeah. Maybe? No. Where's... No, not memorandum. Not calendar. Where's... Notes. Ah, here we are. Xanth.
Fancy a bit of info?
Weak against burn and poison. Paralysis and sun.
Gotcha.
Status ailments. Okay. Found poison to work on more enemies than normal. It's been a lifesaver in some battles. Nice. It is always nice when games allow you to poison enemies and stuff. Might be good to change out Assassin for something else. Well, Assassin does have some... like ailment stuff. Maybe we just... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I've thought about trying to do that myself at some point. I mean, I've thought about trying to do it. What I'd do is I'd just like, I don't know, rig up what I have now and like maybe make a redraw it to work with a Live 2D thing. But wouldn't want to change it too much, I think. But yeah, it would be good for that. The only thing is I'd have to like rig up The only thing that would it would really help with is automatically changing my expressions and stuff. But I'd have to like rig up the whole camera with like a phone and stuff. I have a spare Android phone, but I'm not sure if that would work for that or not. That's what I'm using for the cat cam right now, actually, is a spare Android phone I have. It's just connected via an app on the phone, and no, gosh, no. Look at my face thing. I am not an artist by any means. But yeah, I can probably follow a tutorial and set up something simple as long as I don't care about how it looking like super great or anything. I guess it would just be more accurate mouth movements and then like maybe more detailed expressions or automatic switching of expressions with the face thing. Sorry, what was I looking for? Right. So, okay. So we need stuff that can inflict ailments. But yeah, I'll probably look into it at some point. I've been saying that for a while, though. But, it still would be good to do at some point. Gotcha. So the gunner would probably be... Or the sniper even would probably be good. But let's just do the gunner then. For the MC. And then for Heisme, we can grab some skills from the gunner or something. Dark Sword would be good. Maeve Billy, do you remember the one rule you agreed to when you started typing in Twitch chat? It was only one rule, and there's a reason for that rule. Okay. Should I just change him over to Sniper 2? We could just move him to the back row. Yeah, let's just swap him over to Sniper, the Gunner, for this one fight. And then Party, put me and Heisme in the back row. Go ahead and save, and then we'll do the fight in a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, it's because I keep getting solicitors. Literally, it would be the same thing. It's just that, like, the face would be more expressive. That's pretty much it. I don't know. Unless I'm able to make this a job, I have no intentions of buying a live 2D model. Those are expensive, and I am currently unemployed.
What now?
Ready? Yep.
Alright, let's try this out.
You there!
And what the blazer did you think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. I recognize you. You're those little rugs from before. That's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning?
Business, he says. No, we will not find a way. If you don't stop... If you are trying to sell me a live 2D model, you can stop now. And if you continue to insist to try and sell me something that I do not want, then I will ban you from the chat. You are not the second person to try this, or even the third. I am very tired of people coming in and soliciting. I have a no solicitor sign. If you continue to push this topic, then I will ban you from the chat. Because I have no intention of buying something from you, and I have no intention of discussing it further. Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of Web Beyond the Years recruits have with Sergeant Sam. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again.
Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. Over. We beg your leniency, sir. And we're new to Lord. We wish to familiarize ourselves with the runner in hope of better performing our duties. Well, if you were as half as clever as you were bold, you'd know power is everything around here. With no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. You want in that door? You better have the guts to back it up. Get through this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key?
What's this?
Are you daft? You must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Damn right we are. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value law as much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you.
You there!
It's clear that you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts. So I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together.
Right.
How fortuitous for us then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
We need him to take him down before the guards outside wake up. Or we're dead meat. Let's wreck him.
Draw and have
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns. You'll think twice before disobeying me again.
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Yeah. Looks like Maeve left. Figures. Kind of expected that. They were chatting me up real hard there. Wanted to give them the benefit of the doubt that they were just being nice, but yeah. It was the same playbook as before. Pretty standard at this point. I mean, for one, they're using like a first-last name combination for their username. They asked me how long I had been streaming to see how much invested I was. And then they said, hey, it's my birthday, and we're trying to be nice and stuff. And then complimenting me, saying like, oh, you're sweet and everything. I like your content. Despite my bad internet, like, bruh. Yeah, okay, sure. Like I said, I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I was pretty sure it was gonna be that again.
Now accept
Getting pretty tired of that kind of stuff. Whatever. Alright. Poison shot, see if we can get poisoned. Yep.
No, I'm all prepared. No, this won't
Looks
work.
like we can't brute force through this one.
I mean, we can, because I think we're over leveled, but
We'll do this together.
how much is Wild
Please
Barrage
allow
gonna do
me.
here?
Here's through.
Let's do this! No. No holding back! Hack and slash! You
You
monster!
gotta aim
Aw.
higher than that.
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself!
Is that all? Oh, power of heroes! I will not let you die.
Helpful as ever.
I'll use what I must.
Come forth, royal soul.
It's still up?
Just a scratch. I shall vanquish evil.
Well, there's a reason I had that rule in the Discord chat. Okay, yeah, we're way over leveled.
Not mad. Such strength.
Being by half-wit little shites. I can't believe this. And what the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
About you living to half-wit little shites. Seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Wait, I get it, all right. I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. All right? You're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever. Come on. Let's just use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
All right. Easy enough.
Nice.
Okay.
What now?
Let me just swap classes real quick to Magic Seeker,
Magic Seeker.
and then Izme back over to Assassin.
Assassin!
All right.
That's that area done. Head back over this way. What is that message they wrote, by the way? Oh, no. I said I wasn't interested and that I didn't have the money for a live 2D model. And they said, oh, no worries, Year. We will find a way together. What is that message? It's so stupid. Like, we're... I think it's why they keep pretending to be girls, is like to get people. And like the whole, it's my birthday thing today and everything. It's so funny.
Pushing forward.
And like one of the first things they said, "Oh, may God bless you" or whatever.
Evidently.
So silly. They probably also like asked about horror games specifically because they looked at my previously played games and saw like Dead Space on there. Because they were looking through probably like my about section or something, so they could sell me stuff there as well, it sounded like. And then when they heard that I wasn't interested, like, they moved on to the live 2D stuff probably. I wonder if it's like people, like guys using like AI to like make like fake live 2D stuff, and then like once you get the money for like the quote unquote proof of concept, they just ghost you. I don't know. Maybe it's an actual artist. I don't know. We did have somebody in here who claimed that they were an actual artist before when I called them out for trying to sell me stuff, but meh. We've seen the soldiers to utilize these rooms for breaks. May rest safely here. Alright, well, I guess let's pick up the safe room, and then we'll keep going. Well, Union, are you almost done with the game, then?
All right.
It sounds like it. You said you only had like 1 or 2 more people to finish ranking up. Sorry, I know you were talking earlier. I just got kind of distracted with that one person. So I wasn't paying attention too hard to what you were saying. But it sounded like you were doing pretty well in the social link stuff. Path diverges. Right, we can pick which one to starboard or port. Yeah.
Truth is,
I think about 8. Am I right on that, Union? About 8 party members? Based off of how many classes there are and everything that have like multiple tiers, it seems like we'll have about 8 party members. Yeah, sorry about that, Duncan. Internet's been a bit spotty today. It's okay right now, but it goes up and down for sure. About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know a few drinks in. First, Asaiba, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
Isn't that...
About Saba from the informant, right? They said his speciality is the magic that repels attacks. And while he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. We have a pretty good chance of being Saiba if we take that advice into consideration. If you feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Glecom. There are whispers he's gone mad. Best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, I guess it also depends on your internet, too. It might be a bit more of a slideshow on YouTube, since YouTube and Twitch handle, like, less frames differently. It's currently 19 days until the final battle. I'm working on finishing some side quests and rank ups. If you're counting Gallico, then yes, there's 8 party members. Okay, makes sense. I guess that, yeah, because you take out her And then I guess there's also more. Yeah, that's about it. So, that means there's about 7 party members, not counting the MC, that's 6. Yeah, that sounds about right. We heard about Gleckham from the informant. The shout is so loud it can daze you. The informant said Gleckham was susceptible to being provoked. If someone can draw his attention, that should help to turn the battle in our favor. Not a huge one. I'll watch, like, some stuff, and, like, my brother and dad care about it. I just, never been too much of a sports guy, to be honest with you. I don't know. I used to joke in high school when people were talking about sports that I don't get into politics. Because, you know, for some people, sports is their politics, or, like, the thing that they really care about, you know? The adults thought it was funny.
So?
Regardless, going through here closes the distance to Luis's quarters. Let's just be careful with how we approach this. The captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we can focus on taking out the guards.
If so.
Really?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I think we head down the one where we just have
What
to
do you
break
think?
the Tetra card.
What now?
Because if I remember correctly, Seeker has Tetra Break, right? Yeah. Yeah. So if we can just grab Tetra Break from Seeker. Very, very good. The overall plot is pretty good. I would definitely say it's better than, like, SMT's plots overall, for me at least. I think I'll have to get through the whole thing to see, like, how good Persona 3 or 4 is. I guess Union could give his opinion too if he wants, since it sounds like he's almost done with the whole game. He's, like, right before the final boss, it sounds like, so. He could give his opinion if he'd like. If not, that's fine too. But the individual characters are good. Like, all the bonds so far have been really good. There haven't been any misses. Sometimes with Persona games, you know, you have hits and misses. So far, there hasn't been any misses, so that's good. And I'm about, like, pretty good chunk of the way through all the follower, like, bonds and stuff too. I have 3 left that I haven't unlocked yet, and I'm guessing those are party members, like future party members we have unlocked. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, okay, so those must be future party members we haven't unlocked. So I've gotten all the side people unlocked, it seems, so. Describe your experience with it in 4 words. Everything Atlus combined together. That's pretty accurate. Because you've got the battle system of the SMT series, the press turn system, along with a similar level of difficulty to some of the SMT games, for sure. You have the social elements of Persona, along with the benefits that has for story and fleshing out a world. You have, and then you have the progression system and the job system of the Etrian Odyssey series. So it's like taking all these like different elements of different Atlus series and properties and like kind of smushing them together and taking some of the best bits from each to like create something new, as well as the new setting. So it feels very much like everything else Atlus smushed together. What about Catherine? Well, you can't date anybody in this game, so how about no cheating? You're not allowed to cheat on anybody in this game. How's that for that? But no, I guess if you wanted to, you could say that, like, it's a much more mature storyline than Persona. Like, there's, like, a lot more, like, literally, the last hangout I did with, like, one of the characters, where is it? This guy down here. he was trying to scam the landowner that was like sucking his village and hometown dry. The landowner found out, burned his village to the ground, burned the village to the ground, and killed the mom. And the villagers blamed him. And then in the next rank, he tries to like, I have nothing else to live for. My mother is dead. I've doomed my village. I am going to commit Sudoku. And the rank is you convincing him not to do that, and that he still has, and that he should atone for the things he's done and the mistakes he's made with his life, and not by like ending himself. So, if you wanted a Persona game with like adult party members and like adult themes again, here's your game. Here's your game for that. And like one of the main like themes of the game is just out and out racism between the different like races and everything, and like trying to bring people together despite their differences and everything. And like there's executions, there's like yeah, there's a lot. It's very like, it takes its story very, very seriously. There's still some moments of levity and everything, but like for sure it like takes itself very seriously. All right, so which way are we going?
What now?
I think we're gonna go for the guy who can just Tetra Break, right? Because we can just cast Tetra Break, and then we don't have to worry about his ability to is that under support? Probably. Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, no, this game takes itself very seriously. I think that's one of its strengths, honestly. So it's nice. A lot of the time, stuff like when, I don't know, at least recently for me, with all the media I've consumed recently, which is mostly like, I'm thinking mostly of like anime and manga and stuff. Like, if you have a fantasy setting, it's mostly just, the most serious it'll get is, we have slavery. So that way the MC can buy like a female slave as like the main love interest. And that's as far as it goes with that concept. So to see like a fantasy setting really taken seriously or whatever. Oh yeah, it does have its moments of levity. For example, Hulkenberg here, she loves like exotic or weird food. So she likes eating like the giant bugs or like the weird eel fish things and stuff. Oh yeah, like manga and anime do that all the time, where especially like isekai stuff is like they will have slavery in the fantasy setting, but just so the MC can buy a slave or like rescue a slave as like one of the main love interests or whatever. And that's literally the only time it's ever brought up. Although we haven't had slavery, we haven't seen slavery in this game technically, but if we go down here, this is something I noticed actually in the demo. Yeah. It's a rather annoying, yeah, here we go, slave classes. A class of people considered so low across the kingdom that no one can be born into it. Rather, it's a restriction on citizenship, imposed as a form of punishment for crimes. The criminal becomes the legal property of another for a fixed sentence, and during this period, any action that leads to a slave's death, participation in additional crimes, or even self-harm will result in the owner being charged. So it's like historical, like, historical slavery. Like, this is how slavery worked through most of history. Western, like, from an American context, that's not how it worked, but like most of the time this is how it worked in like ancient civilizations and stuff. It's like, yes, you were somebody else's property, but you had to take care of that proper, like you were still responsible for that person since they were, you owned them, you were responsible for them. And like it was for a fixed period, to the point where like it was frowned upon for a slave to stay with their master once the period was over. Like it was seen as like not a good thing, because some people would get so used to being taken care of by like their owner that they wouldn't want to leave servitude after the period was over. You know, because they were just comfortable in that life, even though, you know, they should not be comfortable in that life. Which I thought was pretty interesting. So, it's like an actual, like... It is a thing, but it's, like, more accurate, like, to the historically, like, way slavery was done. Where it's got, like, a specific period, and the person who owns them is responsible for them. Anyway.
What's up?
No thanks.
Take care of it.
But yeah. Okay, let me give somebody else Tetra a break, and then we'll keep going. Sorry, I got off a tangent there talking about slavery and stuff. But yeah, no.
All right.
Alright, that should be good. Let's head this way then.
Ready? We're off.
But yeah, there's definitely a lot of like happy moments and like cool things to see. Like without spoiling anything, Duncan, as you travel along throughout the world, there'll be stops, like places where you stop where you'll see like a cool natural landmark or a statue that was carved by like some race. Like we saw, like, you know, you'll see like a giant carcass of a monster that must have been killed in some incredible battle 200 years ago, and nobody alive remembers the battle anymore, you know, because it's been there for so long. And it's just this natural landmark that you stop and look at and admire. You know, there's cool stuff like that. There's like plenty of like little towns to visit and stuff where it'll just be like a place to stop and like buy stuff, but it'll have like some cool 2D art of like what the town looks like. So even though you can't like walk around in it, you know, it's just like a stopping point on the journey. So yeah, they definitely make you feel like you're on a journey, and you actually have to spend, and you like, there's things you can only do. Like the only time you can read books and stuff, kind of like, you know, with the Persona games, you can read books to increase social stats, is only like while you're traveling from place to place. There are certain ranks of like hanging out with your party members and stuff that only happens on the while you're traveling. You can only do those ranks while you're traveling and stuff. But yeah, so, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's good. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. I think it feels a little samey because I've just been playing a lot of Atlus games, but for people who haven't played a lot of Atlus games, I think like it's got a lot of the best aspects of them, so I think it's going to be really good. A lot of people have been enjoying it. It seems to have like punched outside of like even as farther than like Persona 3 Reload did or Persona 5 Royal did. Like it's even more popular than those games. Granted, Persona 5 Royal, I think, hit kind of like the same demographic of like all the core JRPG people and then some of the people like who are more casual. So like in that sense, it's kind of like, it really is like kind of like Persona 6, it seems like, which is interesting. Like it feels like that, you know? It feels like this is the successor to Persona 5 Royal in a lot of ways. Even though it's like, doesn't have the same, it has, you know, some of the same developers on it. Like, and you can feel that in the dungeon design. Dungeon design feels very much like Persona 5 Royal dungeon design, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about that to say anything about that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if their contention is with how it's taught or if it's taught at all. I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to like look into it and do research. So I'm not gonna say if it's good or bad until I know I have more details and stuff. Stuff like that. I would really rather not speak it out of my ass about, you know. I'd rather do some research and then come to a conclusion myself. No offense. But generally, I would say that, yeah, you should teach your whole country's history. We've done bad things. Everybody's done bad things. I think that, like, you know, should be taught just like anywhere else, you know? So. Now, how you go about teaching people about that is maybe up for contention, or like how much emphasis you put on it. It may be up for contention, but like, yeah, I don't know. You're getting into the weeds a little bit on that, and I'd have to look into like what the discussion actually is about, or like what their contention is. If it's like one specific textbook that they don't like or something, or like what they don't like about it, stuff or whatever. So, yeah, I just don't want to talk about stuff like that without having like done some proper research about it. Yeah, again, it'd be one of those things where I'd have to like look at what the contention is about that and stuff, and everything. Because like I do know that like some of those books that people don't like, it's not just that they have like gay characters or something. It's like, oh, this is a sexually explicit book, you know. This probably shouldn't be in like an elementary or middle school classroom, which I understand that, yeah. I don't know. It depends. There are definitely some of those books that like have like sexually explicit like depictions or descriptions of like sexual actions, and that should not be anywhere near an elementary or middle school classroom. Probably, like, even in high school is probably the earliest I would say that any kid should be allowed should be reading any of that kind of stuff in a school environment. Because in like high school, right, you start getting into, you know, some of Shakespeare stuff and like more mature topics, and I think at that point you should be well equipped to handle topics like that if your parents are doing their job right. But I think in elementary and middle school definitely should keep that kind of stuff away from small children. Again, I think that's probably something that hopefully parents would take over. I don't think that schools... I understand why schools are there to pick up the slack in case the parents don't, but I think it really shouldn't be something that should be done until like kids are old enough to be going through puberty. So that would not be elementary and middle school. Maybe the very end of middle school, like transition to high school, but like, yeah. But again, like that's not something, like, I don't know. Yeah, talking about that kind of stuff with elementary or middle schoolers just seems like weird to me. Like, why would you want to talk about sexual stuff with an elementary or middle schooler? That's an eyebrow raise from me. That's a that's, I don't care. Even if it was like a straight if it was a straight person who was like, we should talk about sex with elementary schoolers, we'd be like, you're not allowed anywhere near children anymore. Like that, no, that's a big no-no, you know? So, I don't know. That's my opinion on it, you know, whatever. For specific stuff, I'd have to, like, do more research on it, but that's just my general opinion. Why are we at the ship again? Luis owns the ship. We're trying to covertly get the key cards by beating the stuffing out of random people or some of the higher ups, and getting the key cards from them, so we get so we can get into his private quarters while he's out partying later on and like having an event, and then that way we can poke around his private quarters and hopefully find something that we need. That scroll that has the incantation for the curse he used on the prince. If we get the incantation, there's a possibility we can reverse engineer it, like I said earlier, and dispel the curse without having to go through the trouble of killing him. Yeah, very end of middle school, I would say. Because there is a bit of an age range on, like, years in school. But yeah. Like, 13, 14-ish is about when... I think is about when kids start going through puberty. So at that point, like, it'd be like the very end of middle school. I don't know. Even then, like, I would think that, like, you would probably want to, like, go through... Yeah, I still think that high school is, like, the earliest that I could see, like, being reasonable for kids to have access to books with, like, sexual content. I mean, that's what, like, that's when like if you look at books aimed at like elementary or like middle schoolers, we don't see any of like, it's only like young adult novels that are like teenagers and stuff that we start seeing like themes of like romance and like any sort of like sexual stuff, like, you know, Twilight or anything like that, you know. So that's what I think anyway, personally. Personally, I'll say this, and then I want to keep playing the game. I don't want to get too deep into this, but I personally was exposed to like sexual content by just like looking it up online way before I should have been, because people told me not to, and so as a kid I was like, ooh, something I shouldn't do. Let me go do that, and then that kind of like messed me up in some ways early on in life. So I would hope that like other people wouldn't have to go through that. So I think that like, especially with the internet and stuff, like access to sexual content is like a lot easier than it used to be. And I would hope that like we would, at least in schools, try and keep it out of the hands of young children, because it can mess you up developmentally. And I would hope that nobody else goes through that, because it did mess me up for a long while when I was younger. So anyway, but yeah, no, it's fine, Duncan. I'm happy to talk about whatever. But I just don't want to get too deep into things without having properly researched them. So if it's like about specific laws or policies, I'd have to like look into them further before I have a sort of conversation. Plus, I don't want to get like too political, because like, you know, it's nice to just chill out and not have to worry about that stuff sometimes, you know? Especially with the election season upon us. Like, I live in Michigan, which is a swing state. Our mailbox and like all the ads on TV are all political ads right now, so it's kind of annoying. Like we have never gotten so much junk mail as we've gotten in like the last few weeks. So.
Okay.
Knock out all the guards, clear a path for everyone.
Let's go.
Okay.
Watch out.
Another sneaky section. Sneaky. Anyway, yeah.
Yep.
I don't know. How is this sneaky? We're just
this is great.
knocking people back. It's so obvious that something's wrong when like people are knocked out and everything.
Whoa.
Oh, I haven't seen the new trailer. Is it good? I know I was interested in that, so if it's good, that'd be good, obviously.
Yep.
But yeah, you're right that I did mention that we are over leveled. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Union said he was in the town after this one, and he was like level 45 the other day on stream. So we are way over leveled.
Watch out.
Looks great. Nice. I'll have to check it out. I didn't realize a new trailer for it came out. Yeah, that's one game that I'm interested in. It's got a very different style than like other like RPGs I've played recently, a more Western style. So, and like a very interesting looking setting and everything. So. Oh yeah, because that's right, because you live in the same state I do. Yeah. It's pretty annoying.
Maybe.
Yeah. And it's right at the time when YouTube is starting to crack down on like ad blockers, so my ad blocker is a bit spotty on actually working.
Right.
All right. Tonga!
Oi!
What do we do? This is no good. Just a sec. Yep.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I think it looks really interesting. It's got a very unique setting, and the gameplay looked pretty good too. Like the UI looked pretty good. It's one of the only games that I've seen recently that I'm pretty interested in playing. That and the Yakuza Pirate game. Be good to play those when they come out next year. Actually, does 33 come out next year? Probably, since they announced it this year.
Come on.
I assume it comes out in the next year or so.
All right. God, look at you. Okay.
Yeah. It probably comes out relatively soon, so in like the next year or 2 year. But yeah, that'll be good to play it when it comes out. I'll have to remember to check out the trailer when I get a chance. Thanks for letting me know that exists. Okay, I think that's everybody knocked out.
Yeah.
I think I got all the items here, so.
Hang on.
Oh yeah, Union. Somebody was asking, without going into spoilers, what do you think about the overall plot? As somebody who's almost at the final boss, have you enjoyed the like overall plot of the game? And where would you rank it against like some of the other Atlus games you've played? Oh, is there still one more guard we haven't taken out yet? I thought we took out everybody. Oh, there's one more guy over there. Okay.
Let's do it. Let's see.
In some ways, I suppose. Since they're a bit more fantasy than some of the other stuff I've been playing recently. They're a bit more of a throwback to some older JRPGs and stuff, where they're more fantasy themed and draw upon some similar themes. That and their UI and like the way they do their camera seems kind of similar. Nice, yeah. I think it'll probably be competitive with like Persona 3 and 4 for me so far, but I haven't gotten super far through it, so. I think it'll probably honestly will be a objectively better story than 3. Not sure if I'll like it more than 3, but I think objectively it's the best Atlus story I've seen so far. It'd be interesting to check out some of the Etrian Odyssey games, because like some of those have some interesting story modes. I do think that like once I get through caught up on all the Persona stuff, I'll probably branch out more to Etrian Odyssey and SMT, obviously. Probably sometime next year. Because I've only got Persona Q and Q2 left in terms of like RPGs. And those are kind of like crossovers with Etrian Odyssey anyway. Like they have more Etrian Odyssey style for their gameplay. So. How can a story be objectively better? You can... I guess you're right that it is subjective. But there's a matter of a story being better, more like written better, and a story like being worse written, but like you can like it more. So like Persona 3 has a lot of problems with its story. If you actually start breaking it down, a lot of people are annoyed with how long the overall plot takes to go. You don't actually learn a ton about Strega in the original story. They try and patch that up in Persona 3 Reload, but you still don't learn too much about them. The twist with the door manager comes out of nowhere and like happens so late into the plot. There is some weird stuff with some of the side stories and stuff with some of the social links, where like, for example, the original Moon rank isn't written very well, or at least doesn't come off very well in the original English translation. There's like quite a few things that could be better, or like are kind of like not well done. So whereas this game has done a much better job of like setting up a central goal for the player to follow and like giving them reasonable and obvious goals to work towards that feed into the gameplay. Like for a lot of Persona 3, you're just kind of like clearing out the like you're just clearing out Tartarus and dealing with the occasional monster that shows up as the plot just kind of happens to you. Like, you're not really driving things forward too much as the protagonist until, like, towards the very end. Which you can say is accurate for that type of protagonist, since he doesn't care too much at the start of the game. But, yeah. You know, giving the player the ability to push the plot along, like with a game like this, and giving them agency always feels better for the player. So. Is the combat action in this game weird? Not too bad. It feels a little stiff if you're expecting like a full-on like Devil May Cry game or like a Yakuza game or something, but it's just an expansion of like the combat from like Persona 3 Reload for the overworld combat and any of the other Persona games, where instead of like only having like one swing, you basically have a basic combo for each weapon type, since the MC can now wield multiple weapon types just like the original Persona 3, which I was very happy about, because you know, you can change jobs. And so yeah, as you do, you can do a basic combo. There's a basic dodge roll. It doesn't feel too bad. You could expand it out more, but I think for what it is, a way to get the advantage against similar or higher level enemies through combat in the overworld, or to clear out like lower level enemies quickly while still allowing the devs to use lower level enemies. I think it's very good for what it's trying to do. I don't think they need to expand it much more, and I'd be happy to see this in future Atlus games going forward in the SMT and Persona series. Because, like, instead of just ambushing an enemy with a button tap, like you would with Persona 5, you now actually have to, like, work a little bit for it and, like, actually time your movements correctly. And the fact that every weapon type has, like, a different basic combo also adds some, like, variability on that. Where certain ones are better for clearing out groups of enemies, like lower level enemies, and some are better for dealing with, like, enemies on the overworld. So, like, single target enemies. So, yeah. I think it works pretty well, and it's one of the biggest gameplay changes or like innovations from this game that I think I hope is carried forward to future Atlus games. It should bring back random encounters. Depends on the type of game you want.
Right.
Really, I think that's the answer. I think it is nice having encounters be available on the overworld. I don't know. The thing with random encounters, it is just hard to balance.
Yep.
Because if you have too few random encounters, then the player is underleveled when they get to the boss of an area, or they have to grind. And if you make the encounter rate too high, it just gets to be annoying, you know? Like, no matter how good your gameplay is in the actual battles, if you just, like, jack up the encounter rate to, like, 60-70%, it's, like, you get annoying. The nice thing about having enemies visible on the overworld is that the player gets to choose which battles they engage in. So. And it allows for more interesting enemy design for placement. So, for example, in the sewer level, fish people would jump out of the sewers. You know, fish type enemies would jump out of the sewers onto the platforms and, like, ambush you that way. I've also had skeletons pop out of the walls after opening up a chest to ambush you. There was a manticore that, like, runs away from you at first, runs around the corner, and if you follow it, it attacks you just as you come around the corner. So there's, like, more interesting stuff you can do with enemy encounters, even if it's just like mundane encounters like that manticore. You can make them more interesting by giving them unique behaviors on the overworld. So yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is like a true and true D&D style thing where, like, encounters are like, yeah, you can't, like, grind or anything. It's very, like, focused and, like, tailored experience. You only have as much resources as you have, and like you can't get a bunch more just by grinding or anything. Anyway, I just wanted to save. Did I save? I did. It should be good to go against the boss.
Understood.
I think the other thing too with Baldur's Gate 3 is that you're balancing your ability to do stuff out of combat with your stuff in combat. So like a character, like your character as a player character might be really good in battle, but they might suck at having conversations. Or they might be really good at like picking locks, but they suck, like they're so weak. They can't push a barrel, you know? Like you can't have everything in Baldur's Gate 3. Like in Skyrim, you can grind up to get like maxed in all like areas of the game. You can't do that in Baldur's Gate 3. You have to really kind of pick which way you're going. Baldur's Gate 3, because it's a video game, makes it really easy to reroll your character to specialize in something particular. So if you really wanted to, you can constantly reroll your character for either being good at combat or being good outside of combat, but you have to constantly min-max for that, so. Yeah, the elementals. Yeah, those are fun. I think it's an enemy type that works pretty well. The rare enemy type that like just runs away from you, especially in this game, since it usually drags you, if you're trying to chase it, it usually drags you into other groups of enemies, which might ambush you if you're not careful. Some pissants think they can just waltz into Glickrums, a great domain unknown, uninvited, do they?
What?
Ooh, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you! A little bitty elder kid. Sort of rare breed, ain't you? You're those new additions I got told about then. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that'll cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Here's to that. You got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me just pour you. Oop, as you look at that, dry as a bone. Careful, or you really will get promoted. You lot, you're the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurred by this dog shite world, nowhere to turn to but Lord Luis. Me? I'm a parapus, so I know the feeling. Luis in command, and Glecom the Great at his side will smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, eh?
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the runner.
What are you up
A key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, eh? Not sure if I ought to hand it over to a bunch of new recruits. But our being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis, a brighter future for all. Okay, how about this? We scrap, you beat me, key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks. Them's the rules around here. And besides, nothing I love better than a good brawl. Except booze. Gets me thinking about it, our events on the great cathedral. Beautiful justice it was, seeing those parapus-hating bastards get pulped by our cannons.
What?
This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him up before the guards outside wake up, just like we did the others. Let's get this over with quick. Well, look at you! Take some guts to agree to that without pissing yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Glickom the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
Crush Glickom in 3 turns or less.
Come on! Kill or be killed!
Think
Oh, is this the wrong guy?
Nice one, Captain.
I thought we were going up against the guy who casted Tetra. Oh, I must have gone down the wrong way. Shoot.
Now
well.
accept your fate.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must.
We can still make this work, though.
There's a better way.
See if we have something that gets rid of days a minute. Yeah.
I'll use this.
Thank you.
I'm drunk, hyped, and ready to rumble.
Hold on. I won't hold back.
Tis yours.
No holding back.
Oh, nice. The like gliding on the sword.
Go for it.
By this, let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
Troll's handsome. He is very attractive.
This is
Yes.
nothing.
A lot of people have compared him to the P4 MC,
He won't land any
especially
hard
since
like
there's a
this.
P4 P4 outfits in the
Now
game
accept
if you
your
buy the
fate.
DLC.
Slash!
It's okay. We can. Scour. A tough one.
You first.
This is a sick joke!
Come. Strike me if you dare.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? A favor, if I may.
This is a
Come
sick
forth,
joke!
royal
This
sword.
should actually kill, I think. We're just kind of pretty over leveled for this, so it didn't matter too much. All right.
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Yeah, I'm not sure. We did hear the Etrian Odyssey one earlier. It's just it doesn't play during boss battles or ambushes, so I haven't heard too much of it yet. Like, I've literally only heard the Etrian Odyssey song, like, once. Besides, like, the victory screen song, so. The outfits for the Etrian Odyssey stuff is pretty cool, though. That's what I'm wearing right now. I'll probably change out of them after this dungeon, though. But I think these are probably, like, one of the only ones worth getting, honestly. I don't know about the others, honestly. For me, at least, this was the only one I was really interested in buying. I'm not interested in paying another $5 for each, like, Persona games, outfits, and the SMT stuff. At least these are, like, fantasy themed, and it's gonna have a battle song I haven't heard, like, 200 times, you know? After playing the original games, those outfits are for.
Yeah.
Now then.
I know that the summoner uses the SMT demons as summons, so that's cool. And a way to work in Jack Frost. But I haven't noticed any of the monsters looking like SMT demons so far. Although I'm sure there's some overlap with previous games. Like, if you look hard enough, I'm sure you can find, like, oh, this is also a fish guy. Or, you know, oh, there's the Minotaur,
Let's go.
you know? Like, there was a Minotaur in this SMT game. So there is stuff like that.
Yeah. Pushing forward.
Have I played SMT4? No, I think I'm gonna play that next year. Since I played SMT5 and SMT5 Vengeance earlier this year when it came out. Yeah, I think I want to try 4 sometime next year. Since I'll have to set up the 3DS emulator for Persona Q later this year anyway. But yeah, I'll probably do 4 and 4 Apocalypse sometime next year, I think. Start working my way through some more of the SMT stuff, since I'm almost done with the Persona stuff. That'll just be like fun replays of the Persona stuff on stream for different things, like the Pixie only runs and stuff. At least until more Persona games come out, which I'm sure they will. Yeah, maybe next year we'll get the official English translation for the mobile game. Be interesting to check that out on a stream. At least up until the point where it starts getting grindy or something, you know? See what the combat is like and stuff. Especially if it gets some sort of like PC client or something. This is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brother showed us.
Look,
Oh, look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm at like 50% right now. According to, oh, I could double check, but, I think, Moore just mentioned to me, like, a little bit ago that I unlocked at least 50% of the archetypes, so.
wait.
That...
Okay, so we need to get the bridge key.
All right.
Then...
So apparently...
Isn't that...
Okay. Yeah. Well, you got a long ways to go before you play this game, then. Yeah. Yeah, up to you, I guess. Persona 1's not too bad, or anything. It's a little awkward, but honestly, I think it has better combat than Persona 2 in some ways. Less grindy in some ways. For sure. At least the PSP version. SMT 1 I'm not sure about. I'll probably work my way backwards through the SMT stuff. Because probably after I play SMT 4 and 4 Apocalypse, I'll probably work my way back through some more of the PS2 stuff. Like, the Riot Out games and, like, Digital Devil Story, I think? So. Although, some of those might come to Steam before I get around to, like, playing the original versions, which wouldn't be terrible either, because then it'd be an excuse to play them, like, when the HD port of it comes out or whatever. Check that out. Informant told us a thing about Kabuyo. Apparently he once got messed up in a nasty thunderstorm, and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. So averse to it, they had someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If you really hate it that much, then lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this. Okay.
Well...
Yeah, that's true. But it's more of a job system than, like, actual fusion. The closest thing, I think, like, the closest thing is probably just the fact that you can inherit skills from other archetypes to allow yourself more flexibility.
Understood. We're off.
Yeah, that's just a job system, though.
What now?
But it is interesting, you're right, that, like, you have to rank up, for example, to get, Samurai unlocked, you have to get to rank 10 of General, right? So, and, like, if we look over here, for this, Magic, you need Magic Knight maxed out, but for this, you need Magic Knight maxed out, and you need to have some ranks in Wizard. Or, this needs both Merchant maxed out, and then you need Commander to be rank 10. So, different stuff like that. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. But it is mostly just like a job system. It's not like a super close to fusion. Closest thing is just inheritance. Can't believe they put Heisenberg in this. Oh, you mean, Heisme? Or do you mean, our engineer guy? I guess if you can, if you shuffle around some letters and combine Hulkenberg and Heisme, you do get, Heisenberg. You just take the and Berg and, like, you shuffle around I and S and you get Heisenberg. Alright, so we need Thunder Magic for this next guy. So we could either swap over to the Wizard, or we could just give the Magic Seeker Electric magic a minute. Yeah.
All right.
Probably just do that. And then, I think, didn't this have, yeah, this has Thunderblade. So that's gonna be fine. And then, there wasn't like an electric strike or something that he gave us, right? No, icy strike. There's probably an electric strike on the last one. With pink hair. Hulkenberg has red hair. There might be a pink-haired girl. Maybe with the, no, I think the next party member, the, idol girl has, blonde hair, if I remember correctly. But there's probably a pink-haired girl somewhere.
So apparently...
Isn't that...
Well...
Understood. How about a break?
Maybe.
That's true.
Hold on, I'll take a look. You mean in the follower section? Let's go ahead and save, I guess, before we do the next boss.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Yep.
What now?
The, right, the bounty hunter lady, Katharina. You're right, she does have pink hair. What's down this way? The front deck?
Whoa!
Item out here, at least.
Come on!
Yeah, but we may as well grab this stuff. What's over here? Ah, dead end. Probably this is something that we'll revisit on the second visit to this dungeon during the story event. Hulkenberg's way behind there. Don't leave me behind! Okay. Alright. Down to the bridge.
At last. Ah! First.
It's our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No, I'm playing on, a PS4 controller. I think, at the last Steam summary, it said that I had played 69% of my playtime on, like, a controller. Not even joking, that was the actual number. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way.
What's this? What do you think?
Let's get sneaky. Yeah. Well, some games are definitely designed around it. In fact, Steam will warn you sometimes, like, hey, this game is designed around a controller. And a lot of the, I picked up a PS4 controller recently, just specifically for that. And I'll eventually get a PS4 later, I think. But specifically because, like, games like Persona 4 and 5 and 3 were all designed around, like, a PS4 controller. That's why you can't menu with the stick. You have to menu with the D-pad. Because the D-pad is much more conveniently located on the PS4 controller, as opposed to like the Xbox One or the PlayStation, or not PlayStation, the Nintendo Switch Pro controller or something like that, which uses the D-pad more for like extra inputs than anything else.
Hey. No. Hey. Huh? Hey. Hey. What?
This is bad.
Yeah. Also, if I use a mouse and keyboard, it makes a lot of noise sometimes, so you can hear it through the microphone, which is a bit annoying sometimes. I'm not very good at like mouse and keyboard controls either, just because like I grew up playing. I didn't have like a PC to game on until like 2020. Gee, I wonder what happened in 2020 to make me want to buy a PC and start playing Steam games, and make a Steam account and stuff. Wasn't that right around the same time I started streaming? Anyway, but yeah, yeah, I'm just used to using a controller. I've literally been using an Xbox 360 controller for probably over a decade now, so.
Damn it.
Oi!
Oh yeah, for sure. That's been a really nice thing as well, Union. I wish that was in like Persona and SMT stuff, because it's super good. Because you get to like kind of know what is ahead, like for a boss or like in a dungeon, without having to like trial and error it like you do with SMT games. Especially it's even more important with the Persona stuff, because that way you're not spending like extra in-game time leaving a place and coming back with like a certain type of healing items or something. Yeah, it's really nice for sure. It's something I hope we see in like other SMT games and stuff, where like you can go to a demon informant and they'll like give you like the details on like the next boss. There was a little bit of that in SMT 5 with like Dekiraba and stuff, teaching you or telling you how to take care of the like Magatsuhi like wellspring thing that one boss outside of the Demon King's castle had, but like there wasn't a ton of that. So it'd be nice to see like something like that come back in like future SMT games or something. Not sure how you'd work it in for Persona. Maybe like a social link would be able to get you more information, but they'd have to have knowledge of the like what's going on in like the other world. So yeah, you could do something like that maybe, but or like do it a different way. Like maybe you'd get the same information by just like talking to NPCs or going out of your way to talk to some NPCs or something. But yeah, I'd like to see something like that happen in future games as well in some capacity.
Damn it all.
Oh, come on.
Ghost. Hulkenberg ate their.
Give me a hand. Hurry.
Hulkenberg is eating through their stuff.
All right.
No, they shouldn't. I think I don't know if I had this conversation with you, Moon. I don't want Demi-Fiend. I don't want any of the Persona protagonists. Give me somebody from either Etrian Odyssey games or from like some older SMT stuff that we haven't seen. Give me Rydao. Give me like something. Give me like maybe the SMT4 protagonist. Give me maybe him or Rydao. Don't give me another Demi-Fiend. Don't give me another Persona protagonist. Give me somebody new as a super boss. I don't want another one. Keep the Persona protagonist to the Persona series. Stop putting Demi-Fiend as the super boss. We've already had enough of him in the mainline SMT series. Give me somebody, or make your own super boss. Give me an in-world character that is like actually strong and cool. And you can like build him up through a DLC side quest. Don't make him like don't give me another Won't give me another demi-fiend. Morgana super boss, no. I just want somebody new. Or somebody that's unique to this world. I don't want, like, another repeat of, like, a super boss we've already had. Because, like, we've already had, like, Demi-Fiend and, like, the Persona protagonist. I'd like to see somebody else get some love, you know? And I think the SMT4 protagonist would fit in fairly well with this world, as he is originally from a fantasy world as well, and gets isekai'd into Tokyo, pretty much. Like, destroy Tokyo for that game. Or Raidou would, I think, work fairly well. So, I don't know. You'd have to ask Union. He's almost done with the game. If he's around, he was here earlier. But yeah, Union said he's like in preparations for the final boss. Like he's in like the last couple weeks of the game or whatever. So he would know better than I would. But I've been like looked up a bunch of stuff. I'm sure if there is one, people have already found it, talking about it or whatever. But I haven't like looked ahead at like other people's playthroughs and stuff and spoiled myself, so can't really say. Oh, Lady Juna, how is it that I long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard is true. Really is infatuated with Juna. Crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on. What are you all doing up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to calls for backup.
No.
No, we're not us. We're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me. Is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. I knew it! I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on the autumn breeze. That's fair. Yeah, same for me, I think. At least for now. I don't think I'm gonna look up any like spoilers or anything until I've done like at least one full playthrough. I think probably, we'll see how it goes, but I think there's a decent chance I do like a New Game Plus playthrough right after the first playthrough, to pick up any stuff that I missed along the way. Or if I feel like or if it turns out to be like a better ending to get or something. But yeah, there's a pretty decent chance we do another playthrough right after this one. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he, it could be that he took this job so he could get more money to make his own game too, you know? And then this game was in development since 2018, so it's possible he did a lot of the work on like the game's like soundtrack before leaving the company, and then like came back to like finish it up or help them finish it or whatever. Because this game was technically announced back in 2018. It's just been like we hadn't heard anything about it for a while, so outside of like some concept art for what eventually ended up being Hulkenberg. So who knows what kind of like development it had behind the scenes. Probably it was worked on like on and off again. Like it probably stopped, like paused development at a certain point and then started up again. So yeah, I could see either he worked on it and wanted to come back to help them finish it, or he needed the money for funding his own game, and so he worked on it. Look up Guns on Darkness. Maybe at some point here. Let me write it down, and I'll try and remember to do that later. Alongside that one trailer you mentioned. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Cadrius here way up. Sail the starry skies with June at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Time runs short. Get the key, quickly. Right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it.
Halt!
What the devil is going on over there? And why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge? There's another one. You there. State your name, rank, and purpose. I've been informed of a troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You best have a good reason for breeding, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. Indeed, 'tis as we said. He says, we borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner.
Oh?
That's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard! Hard to imagine a ranking officer simply laying a key to some grunts. Need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose. And know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are those recruits. You know the ones. Wait a second. What are recruits doing in here anyway?
No.
We simply came to observe. Now that we've pledged ourselves to Lord Luis, we want to know that cadre is inside and out.
Oh?
Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. A pack of new recruits get their hands on a key, while the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. Oh, that's, You say you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I'll give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
Riz has failed. We've only one course of action now. We need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle your
So you mean to resist? Then there's no doubt you are enemy combatants, and I have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh?
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
3 turns or less, okay.
Wipe you out.
Too slow.
Miss.
Almighty, huh? Okay.
They're weak to piercing
Let's see what we
attacks.
got.
Hit 'em all
Oh,
in
he's
one fell swoop.
not gonna tell us. Okay, the only thing we know is that this guy is weak to electricity, so we might as well do that.
Not going to your name, eh?
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Hold on. Forward.
Whoops.
Falling back.
I'm trying to hit the retry button, since we weren't able to steal anything.
It missed.
I have my methods.
Ready for a real
No luck.
fight.
Vitus power. Roar!
I'll take much more.
That's your opening, Captain.
Let's get on with it.
See if this
On
kills.
your guard.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
By the sworn oath
I
of
didn't kill
knighthood.
because he resists.
With blade in hand, behold, we stand together.
Let me help.
Roar with royal might.
I mean, within 3 turns is a bit of a restriction that is kind of annoying. But yeah, it's definitely not going to be an issue since we're over leveled anyway.
Now accept your fate. Rancor. Mandible bearing.
I'll wipe you out. Think not too
Done.
quick.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Eh? Why can't I target the other one?
I won't hold back.
I can't target the other one. Hello? Is my controller bugging out? No, I just can't.
Better be sure.
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Have I already gotten rid of the other one?
Fell swoop.
That's weird. I can't target the other one.
Falling back. Magic Seeker.
Yeah? No, my controller's fine.
Come forth,
That's weird.
Royal Soul.
I guess I'll just do this then.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Samurai.
Count Luis. My dream.
I usually do Union because I'm over leveled and they're the best source of XP and AP, especially if you're grinding. Usually, if I'm grinding off stream, I'll turn it down to easy and like set up a 1-turn kill on them. And it's usually the best source of AP. That's how I've gotten so far with all my archetypes already. But yeah, it depends though. They can be really rough. If you're appropriately leveled, you really have to treat them with respect, because like on hard difficulty and stuff, they're definitely like mini bosses. So
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
how is this stealthy, by the way? We're supposed to be stealthing around. We're just beating up like
Ever greater heights.
some of the like higher ups. It's like
Excellent.
gonna be really obvious that some of these
Powerful.
been up to no good here. We're really incriminating ourselves here. Knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. We're relying on that? Okay, whatever. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio.
Yes.
I've already got it. Our work here is done. With the relief, our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
Well, I've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I don't think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters.
All right.
Alright.
What now?
All right.
Open. Now we can get to Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. Even noticed? I must take cover. Oh, look who it is. One of his right-hand men.
Sam.
Fido wouldn't send me here for no reason. There's no one in sight. And what the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. All security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let snails around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir.
Whew.
I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
However, they could tell something was amiss. They requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a pass to Luis's quarters. All we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Yeah, the music definitely evokes a lot of Strange Journey vibes with its what's the right way to say this? Orchestral sound? It's definitely the closest. I think Strange Journey is probably the closest Figaro has gotten in terms of like this kind of sound or and style before this game. Lots of choir or like lots of orchestral music and choir vocals. Is choir the right term? I think so.
Now then.
More like more vocals, for sure. I think it's Esperanto that they are using, by the way, which is interesting.
indeed.
It's not like Latin, it's Esperanto.
Sure, but
I'm honest, though. I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always my bravest. I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in a way. Yeah. I kind of understood what you said there. And I'm aware of Carmina Burana. Hope I'm saying that right. Small tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
got this.
It's very traditional, like... It's like very traditional music for the most part. There's some interesting stuff that he's doing with some of his songs, especially the battle theme, but it's like very traditional music, if that makes sense.
we'll keep keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Even so,
Yep.
All right.
Time marches on, and the
So now we
age
just
of
have
the
to
new
kill time
king
to the soiree.
draws nearer.
How are we doing on time? Yeah, we still got a while. I think we'll probably do the soiree probably tomorrow, but we still have some time to kill until then. So
All right.
I think we'll do that today, and then tomorrow we'll do the infiltration of the like the next story beat. We'll save for tomorrow.
then
True.
We should see if any new like subjugation requests have come in now that we're done with the main dungeon.
Well then.
Otherwise, we can just hang out with people. Yeah. Stroll wants to hang out. We could finish him off. If that, yeah, it looks like we could finish off Stroll. That'd be good to do. We should do that.
Well met, eh?
Or we could hang out with Barden, and then on the cooldown for Barden, we could hang out with Stroll. But it seems like Maria's ready to rank up too. So we'll just probably go back and forth between Maria and Barden until one of them isn't ready. Or we run out of time. Okay. Let me see here.
All right then.
I have to use the bathroom. Let me go do that real quick, and then we'll hang out with people until we get to the right before the next story event. All right. I will be right back. Yeah, I'm not entirely aware of the technical aspects of what you're talking about when you're talking about like open fifth harmony, but I understand like on kind of an instinctual level, like I know what you mean when you say open fifth. Like I know what you mean by open versus closed, and I know that like fifths have like a warm tone to them. I kind of get what you mean. Like, I don't know all the, like, music theory details of it, but I understand what you mean. So.
Oh. Now what am I to do?
All right then.
All right.
Where to?
So, let me go sell my junk and then, like,
all right then.
Get anything I appraised, I guess. We didn't really fight too many people, though.
Let's go.
Might as well do it anyway.
Hey!
This is on.
Now then.
Okay. All right, let's see. I guess let's go finish off Stroll today. Yeah, see what rank 8 looks like for party members. I think Stroll's the easiest person to rank up to max then, because well, you do have to do a little quest for him. It's not too hard to do, and you only need to rank 3 in I think Imagination to bypass it, or like to get through it. And then past that, it doesn't look like he has any other checks on like getting to rank 8.
Oh, it's you. Thanks a bunch.
Truly, thank you. You've been such a great help. Can you point the gauntlet runner toward my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Oh, cool. Rank 8 is a voice for these, it seems. That's good.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Prove it to yourself.
If you have doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that, after all. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of my parents' wealth. The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
Luck is its own type of skill.
Luck is its own type of skill, right?
Guess I should just embrace it, yes.
If I remember correctly, he said the same thing to us at some point. I think I understand what you mean. Where you hear a chord without a major minor tonality, i.e. no third. Interesting. Yeah, it's like these large, open, like warm-sounding notes for the most part. But it's interesting that they've got no thirds. You can kind of hear it in the piano in the background there. And in like the, is that a violin, I think? The string instruments in this piece. Just like these big, grand notes, you know? Just like these long, big, open notes.
I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment.
Yeah, I could
Given a
imagine that.
second chance, I would do the exact same thing.
If you imagine like this sped up but on a guitar for the like string instruments, if you put that on a guitar and then like sped it up, it would sound pretty much right at home. Dun, 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 dun. I know, but like dun, 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 dun.
But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
It is interesting how you can like swap to a different instrument with some things and like change the speed and it sounds like an entirely different song. Or like it gives off a very different feeling or emotion. It can be quite powerful for like leitmotifs though. Like using leitmotifs in that way, you can like speed up like something like this and like give it a different instrument and it's the same music and it's like calling upon themes you've heard throughout the game or throughout the other the rest of the piece, but like it's got a different vibe to it, you know. Yeah, pseudo orchestral. It definitely gives a orchestral vibe for sure. Not sure what exactly the determination would be. I'm guessing that it's drawing upon a certain type or like history of music, where like orchestral music in this style was popular. Probably something European based, since this game is very European in its influences, with its setting and everything. They'd have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad. Angif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
It was probably intentional.
It was probably intended to happen this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be...
I certainly hoped it would help you. And if you could use it to help the others, I'm sure they would have been happy about that too.
The family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
Certainly they
put their faith in you.
In me. They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows. Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone
we hear
will
that
come
like
back
little
to
percussion
live
in the background.
peace.
The like rising tension, like the rising like upward movement, you know? We've got these woodwinds in the background, like memories of the past, but we've got our drum beat in the background, like starting to amp us up and push us forward in the piece.
And I won't let anyone take it from us ever again.
Ooh. Ooh. I'm a sucker for a good piano, gosh darn it.
But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
I'm a sucker for a piano. Ugh. I can sense Troll's unrivaled trust in his determination to change the future. I think I haven't heard this piece before.
The proud noble Stroll, keeper and heritor of the warrior's virtues.
I've listened, I think, to the up through some of the soundtrack before, but I didn't want to listen to everything and spoil myself. Only up to where I was in the game
By the grace
so far.
of his newfound powers, work together.
It'd be good to go back through
to our
later
hopes and fulfill thy
and
destiny.
listen to some more. Rank 8.
I'm going to change the future with you.
Grand Fantasy. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior archetype.
Thank you, my friend. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
With a vision of Halia restored clear in my mind, spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face. Then we returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have the full support of the people of Halia. Oh, cool. Back at the tavern. Yeah, let's go see what Alonso's up to. I'm a little worried about him. Let's check what's up with Stroll then. New heroic embodiment. I'm not sure what that means. Union, are you still here? If not, that's fine. I was gonna ask you about like what the rank 8 thing is about, but might be spoilers. Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Maybe...
Right?
What now?
Maybe he has to finish off the samurai first? Let's head outside a minute. Before I go and hang out with Alonso.
Wonderful. Now, where was I?
If I see Union again, I'll ask him about it, I guess. Reading in the rain. Let me just check with Academia and see if it,
Would you look at this?
see if he has anything to say about it.
That's a good kitty.
Thief, assassin, then ninja.
Yep.
Commander, general, and then warlord.
The thing is,
Trickster.
that means
Okay.
What now?
Yeah, I'm not sure about the whole new heroic embodiment thing. All right, let's head back, I guess.
You'll come.
For now, at least. I guess it'll become more clear what that meant at some point. Yeah, so Alonso's the only one who wants to hang out tonight. Might as well do that.
Greetings.
Ah, Wilmot, what are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting together a new major plan into motion. Kind of plan. Great. Come with me.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through this town.
Apparently...
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection. And that's when I plan to nab him. Are you going to kill him?
What?
Oh, nothing of the sort. I just want to have a little chat.
Wow.
But it would be near possible to catch him if they come by a busy open street. I'll force him down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then...
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. For what?
About that.
What would you need me there? Why would you need me there?
That...
Just to bear witness. A grand operation such as this is not a one-man job. Thank you. We will change things. A world of greedy pigs gorging on themselves on riches will come to an end. Ow.
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but still bore a small fruit. And with its seeds, my mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchid in one corner of the village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized, perhaps we all have something we'd like to see to come to fruition. Within all of us, is a seed of virtue waiting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out there and change the world, Migas. What's this all of a sudden? I just wanted to tell you that, since you'll be leading us into the future. I don't know. This sounds like a very self-sacrificial plan.
You're all I have left in this world. Understand?
I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. Be waiting. Looks like the next one will be during the day.
Time marches on.
Okay.
At the age of a
Well, if he
new
only
king
wants to hang out during
draws
the day,
nearer.
that's fine too. We can spend the nights working on like wisdom or something. Or courage.
Hey,
That would be good.
listen.
Oh, I can only do it during stormy weather? Interesting. I'll have to check it out later then.
Well then.
Next time it's raining, I'll go over and check out the Coliseum, I guess.
All right then.
That'd be good to do. Alright, let me go see if there's any new bounties to be had. And then we'll see who wants to hang out. Probably we'll hang out with Maria next, I think. I get the feeling I'm going to run into a another skill check with Barden I can't do at some point, so... I guess Maria would be the next one anyway. Yeah, we'll hang out with Barden next then.
Say there.
But yeah, let me see about any...
Welcome.
Any new bounties? Nope, none yet. Okay. A lot of people made that comparison, yeah. But I would say he's a lot more affable than Makoto ever was. He's a bit of a jokester. You have the option of like teasing your friends a bit more than Makoto ever did. But yeah, definitely people have compared him as like a, I guess, Makoto's kid or something. Hence what I named him, Migas. Combination of Makoto and Igus.
Yeah.
As a joke. And it's kind of a appropriately
All right then.
appropriate name for him, I feel like. Suitably fantasy. Okay. What are we headed to? Right, Barden.
How can it be? You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully, nobody died. Sorry, wrong accent. Nobody died. Sure they could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it. He won't confess. He wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Oh, good thing we got Eloquence up to rank 3 recently. Just be yourself.
What?
Be myself, you say. And what, just face the problem head on? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault. Certainly seems far better than working out some plan. I can only be myself, after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you, Magus. Won't you come with me? Of course.
Thank you truly.
Thank you for being here. I've made up my mind now. Come on.
Listen to me.
Listen, all ye. Someone here has set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt. But this is treason.
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Do you want to become a governor so badly you would go this far? They're gas trucks.
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this?
I know who
Oh,
it
I'm
was.
done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sir, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden. You left your own position. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople. Would you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide. Just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes and reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Oh, shut up, you conniving cur. You need to stay calm.
Wait.
Pardon, you can't get worked up like this. I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You all understand that. I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
Thank you. Nearly forgotten myself back there. Must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. Even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Hey, Migas. Tell me true. I heard when it comes to my methods. I'm leaning towards yes. May very well have.
But then...
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something. I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the wee ones from rampant villainy. Don't be rash. Try to stay calm. And don't do anything rash.
I'm sorry.
Aye, you've done the right of it. Apologies for going off me head there.
Still, though...
Vote will be held soon by the look of things. I cannot lose. I must protect the town. See this as your comrades as well.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations.
Hmm.
And that's how it should be. Anybody want to hang out? Nope. Okay. Let's go. All right, let me take a look here. Are we going to increase our wisdom or our courage? If we increase our wisdom up to rank 4, we can get the next rank of Brigatia done, and probably get her completely done soon. But if we get wisdom ranked up, we can work on Hulkenberg. I think I want to go for wisdom here because, or no, sorry, courage, because there's a way to get courage up at a decent rate here, but not so much while traveling, at least not consistently. Wisdom we can get up while traveling.
Let's go.
So. Plus, if we can unlock another person hanging out with at night, then we can use the night slots to do that instead of spending it on ranking up people. But if nighttime becomes a time to like up our social stats too, that's just fine as well. Let me save here real quick. Because I think there might be a little bit of variance on whether or not we successfully jump off.
Good, good.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, you did it properly. Nice.
All right.
Yep, there's 4 points of courage. That got me another
Time
rank of
marches
popularity.
on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Oh, it's raining today. Let's go check out the Coliseum a minute. Otherwise, we can hang out with, like, Maria or Alonzo.
Well met, eh?
All right then.
I guess it'd be good to hang out with Maria at some point.
Let's head there right away.
Let's check out the Coliseum a minute, and then we'll go from there.
Amazing.
Hail, warriors!
Do you need something?
Oh, can't do it today. Oh, the only days we can't do it is when it's raining. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go hang out with, like, Alonzo then. Yeah. How many more days do we have?
What now?
We have until the 13th, so we still got like another 5 in-game days. Yeah.
What now?
Right? Yeah. So that's the last day we'll do. Okay.
Greetings. Hey. Thank you.
Great. My network has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. I'll ensure the landlords takes a certain little used pass so we won't be disturbed. Now, curtain rises. Alonzo, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? Little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Euculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left? Or had she gone out somewhere?
You boss!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after? My life? If you're offering it, sure. But there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at?
I...
Get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I had assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles. Just like her mother. With such a beautiful family life at stake, you've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors.
That's right.
You are a beloved father, an upstanding man. And they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, and the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak. And you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
Sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Or have I heard those words before? From yourself.
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. We should remember. Well, it's all in the past now. And if I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine. I accept your offer. Give my word. You hear that? All right, then. I think it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you. On what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly, and won my bet. Our bet, you mean?
Listen.
Hold on, that should be our bet, right? Oh my. I can't tell if you're daring or dauntless type. I must admit it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worst. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat. Yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great con man Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change the cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes, and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me.
I will live to my fullest potential.
I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When we next meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay. But for now, farewell. Okay, let's go over and see if we can do a... We probably can't do a debate because it's raining. I don't think you can ever do debates while it's raining. But let's go double check, and then from there we'll go ahead and maybe work on our courage. If we can't do the debate. You can always speak and get your eloquence up, but if you want to get the bonus of like eloquence and imagination, you have to win the debate. So that's when it becomes worth doing. Even if it's not necessarily the... Yeah, here we go. Even if it's not necessarily the thing we need right now, like just time-wise, it's like super efficient for points, so... If we win the debate, of course.
In such an
I see.
Right, this is the beauty guy. Not only do we get a point of imagination, but we can get up to, like, at least from this, maybe future debates we'll get more, but we get 5 points of eloquence here. We can work on wisdom and courage as time goes on, and I'm sure we'll get those up if we work on them going forward, but at least here it'd be good to work on the debates when possible. And winning the debates against all of our opponents gets us extra standing or reputation, and it gets an achievement for beating them all eventually. You're the elder who offered up the sanctuaries on a platter, bloody into a holy woman. A classic. I've heard you've been parading around trying to be a people pleaser, but where's the beauty in that? Shall I let you join my retinue so you can see the world of true beauty? Allow me to give you a crash course.
Just imagine it.
Everyone, listen to my not to empty words or ideas, but to what your eyes have been telling you. Beauty is this world's most precious commodity. Even the mighty soldiers and politicians bow in the presence of true beauty. So shouldn't it follow that the most beautiful among us be displayed on the throne? Once I am king, I will expel all that is unattractive and repugnant. I'll create a radiant nation of only beautiful things. Ooh, I love you, Lord Milo. Beauty is justice. What's this bloody narcissist on about? Milo's playing to his group of diehard followers. What should I say to appeal to them? Beauty is deeper than our skin.
No!
You only speak of the most superficial kind of beauty, but there is true beauty within all people. You dare question my understanding of beauty? Though I must admit, I saw something in you, despite your utterly mundane aesthetics. Is it just me, or is Milo less handsome when he panics? I get what Magus is talking about. Your kings didn't become legends because of their looks. It appears this crowd lacks the sophistication needed to appreciate my style.
I knew it!
You did awesome in that debate. You had Milo on his toes. People saw the truth in your ideas. They got you something to show their appreciation.
Works for me.
This experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
All right.
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right. Oh,
Here you
package
are.
from Barden. Thanks, Barden. I think the merchant lady also starts doing that as well if you rank her up enough.
Well then.
Or she'll randomly send packages to you. Ah, it's raining again today. No Coliseum while it's raining. All right, let's see who wants to hang out then. Maria does, so does Barden. They're both about the same rank now. Did we do Maria or Barden? Probably Maria. Yeah. Then we can do Barden tomorrow.
Mister?
Yeah, we haven't talked to Maria in a minute. Let's go do that. Once she gets to rank 7, she gets us more XP after battles, so that'll be nice. I think even rank 5, or sorry, this rank is just more skill slots for like the healer archetypes, but
Mister?
we are gated a little bit by like seeing different places, but it seems like we're pretty close to having enough places seen to be able to finish her link. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria all about the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Oh, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have bases under them? I see, so, okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabienne if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
I wanted to talk to you too, mister. Oh, they go up on the inside of the inn, huh? I'll have to check that at some point. Is Mr. Nurus there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go check with him. Let's go ask. Okay. My heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Oh, a present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued! You piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it was your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus surprised. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius.
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? The sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I know. I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that both repels rain and ravenous bugs alike. Yes.
amazing.
Wow, Mr. Nurse is really helping us. I can't believe. I'm glad we asked him. Glad we asked him to help.
Yeah.
Yep. I really hope Miss Fabienne likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh.
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself. Certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister. Let's go.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
Wow, it's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss. But there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll all agree.
Maria!
Have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Nurse to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old. So do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it herself.
Hmm?
Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Thank you. Of course. I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's truly a wonderful sign. It's so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Look at all these smiling faces. If I could see you now, why, you might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course. Thank you for all this. You will come and eat, won't you? Oh, of course, of course. It'd be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. It looks amazing.
Really amazing.
Your sign looks amazing, Maria. You did great.
Thank you.
Thank you, mister. But it made Miss Fabienne cry. Are people supposed to cry when they're happy? Sometimes. Right. Miss Fabienne was really happy then, huh? Am I just like Papa now? A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're more like him every day.
Oh, yay.
Yay!
You know.
You know, when you gave me a picture journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. Your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
So many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone is suffering, just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else too.
I wonder if Papa is watching. I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Could you come here and help me serve the food? Oh, let's go. I can't wait to eat. The boy who was bullying her earlier? Okay. Back at the tavern. Anybody want to hang out tonight? Alonzo. Oh, are you during the day now? Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, let's go see about the debate thing. I think we've debated everybody. I think there's three... There should be only like 3 people or so we can debate. I haven't seen more in my testing.
How you feeling?
But,
All right, then.
let me go ahead and see
Let's go.
about that.
Young man.
I guess we could also do the Coliseum later, too. Not a big deal if we don't do it today. We can do it tomorrow.
Isn't this grand?
Or even past that. Yeah, nobody did debate today. Okay, let's head over to,
Where to?
back over here. See if we can get our courage up. There's a good way of getting courage during the day, in that port town, with like a swimming thing, or a diving thing or whatever. Kind of similar to this. But, it's only available during the day from what I can tell. So, till we catch up on all our day bonds, it wouldn't be worth doing.
What in the blazes?
Extra special rope. Super fine rope. Hardest challenge, gotcha.
Good, good.
Hey.
See if it's always the same result.
All right.
Because an successful attempt is 4. But I'd like to test and see if it's a bit random on that.
Time marches on, and the age
Or
of
if
a
it's
new
like
king
determined
draws
from the
nearer.
start of the day.
Well,
Yeah. Let me go ahead and reload a minute.
What now?
Yep. We'll try this a couple times, see if we can get the result I need. Probably once you do the hardest one, too, it probably defaults to 4 instead of, like, just the 3, since you're always probably going to jump off every time properly.
Good.
So, getting kind of hungry. I'll have to eat something here once stream is over.
Hey.
I got a couple more in-game days before the next story event, so we'll go up to that point and then do the story event tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool. It is a bit random then. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. So, you can re-roll this till you get it right the first time. Interesting. If I had known that, I would have done that sooner. Gotten this done. Been a bit more efficient about this, but it's not a big deal.
All right.
Yeah. Well, figured it out eventually. That gets me a little bit over halfway to ranking up courage. So, yeah, it gets me another rank in the popularity
Time
ranking.
marches on,
Nice.
and the age of a new king
Oh yeah,
draws
there was an
nearer.
achievement too. Getting that one done. Apparently it's a rare achievement, so that's kind of neat. All right. What next?
All right then.
Maria we just hung out with yesterday, so Barden wants to hang out. Lonzo doesn't want to hang out. I wonder maybe tonight if he would want to hang out. Oh, should we check out the Coliseum or should we wait and do that later? I think I'm gonna wait and do that later. I'd rather get to like Barden stuff. Eventually we'll get caught up with all of our bonds until we can raise our kingly virtues. So in the meantime, let's see what Barden needs.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally, sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong?
Aye.
Oh, I had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Wanna go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule you instead of Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You
You bribed the rotters, or you rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest.
Well, you see.
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch, and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something. After all we know, Castric's lackeys are afoot. Your behavior is scaring people.
And look.
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. Barden, you doubt me even now. This is pitiful to watch. Barden, you need to accept the truth.
Seriously.
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among ye cares about the town?
Fine.
Fine, have it your way. Will of the people. Gastrex can protect ye now. Shouting insults and running away. A shirk of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now, here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Baron, there's a giant sandworm! Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our
About
heads.
that. Reports are to go to Lord Gastrix henceforth. But what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted, and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no. Oh, no.
A giant sandworm! Gastrix, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defended the barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
You mean to keep
Barden
going?
only had you looking for nests, so it'd be part of an excuse for his... so he'd have an excuse to collect his taxes for defense. Yes, it was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of. Is there a giant sandworm coming? Well, what do you know? Barden was right after all. He may have been a bit harsh in his methods, but he was right about protecting the town. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now? Now that I've been ousted. Now that I've... Sandworm. Giant sandworm. You say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. Will you abandon them?
So then...
You abandoning them then? They abandoned me! No. No, this is the time. No time for such thoughts. The human must be stopped. Protect the wee youngins. But first things first. I don't want to see the fall town to chaos. The guards declared it was a false alarm. If they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But, truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Magus. Please. Of course.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help. Magus, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of that nonsense. I was just saying. Pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. Kidfield Barnes' unshakable resolve and deep faith in me.
I shall bar his meddling with Martira.
Okay.
Is that right then?
Oh, we should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day. Okay, so we'll have to do a quest and kill the sandworm. It'll probably take up some time, but it'll be worth doing. Once we get caught up on, like, Maria and stuff as well.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Magus. Let's send the monster back to the hell it came from.
I'm just incredible. All right then.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty good. Nobody want to hang out? Oh, Alonzo. We should talk. Looks like I need to rank up courage. Is it going to be rank 4 as well?
Greeting.
Do you think, in your ideal world, do you think lies are necessary? In an ideal world? I thought you'd say that. I'd begun to think the same myself. In an ideal world, they wouldn't be necessary.
Aye.
The time has come for our production's final act. My once-in-a-lifetime performance. And you, my friend, are pivotal to its success. Are you ready for this? You know I am. Oh, I need rank 5 courage to finish that. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna go work on courage then. Interesting that both the nighttime social links so far seem to need courage to progress forward. Well, we can use nighttime to work on other things instead. That's fine. Stuff like this. Get our courage up.
What in the blazes?
This should get us up, I'm guessing it'll now get us up 4 points of courage, since we'll just automatically jump off properly each time. And that would get us 4 before, so... Oh. Oh, I can't do this anymore? Dang, okay. Alrighty.
All right, then.
Is there another place I can test my courage, then? Not in this town. Let me go check Fort Brylehaven. I was wondering the day. I guess we could also increase our wisdom for Hulkenberg, and then just try and increase our courage by hanging out with Stroll while traveling.
All right, then.
Let me see, though. Courage, courage, courage. We also get courage from doing quests like the one with, subjugation requests and stuff, so... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anywhere to do it at night here. Let me just double check the main town, but I don't think there was anything there either. Or at least there wasn't before. For, courage. Yeah, no luck. Alright, let's just increase our wisdom then for Hulkenberg. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I was hoping that would be a consistent way to get like 4 points of courage. But yeah. I'll have to take up, well, I guess let's see if we can debate anybody today.
Let's go.
Otherwise, we'll have to, we'll just work on courage then. Or, sorry, wisdom. For Hulkenberg's sake. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, there is a debate we can do. Oh, against that guy. Alright, let's go for it then.
Choose me!
The world I want is a complete and utter meritocracy. The elites aren't strong. The strong are elite.
I see.
See, so that's what they're basing their campaign on. Hey, okay.
What business do you
What's
have
this?
with me?
Come to tear me down a peg, have you? If it's battle of words you want, I accept the challenge. I prefer to strike with more direct methods, but I'll spare you. For Count Luis's sake, you'll soon realize that I am the rising star. Your little help anyone in need shtick is a farce, and I can't believe anyone is falling for it. I'll make sure you pay for it tenfold.
Choose me!
When I take my place upon the throne, I will reform this rigged society into a true meritocracy. We live in a society where tribe and family name matter more than will or ability. Are we sheep to accept such a world, or are we lions who will devour it? As king, I'll appoint only those who can demonstrate true strength, even those from inferior birth. That's true equality. Certainly abrasive. He makes a good point. Haven't we heard of all this before, though? Oh, I already just said the first thing. I don't know what I said. I said, isn't Luis here better? That might work. I think the second or third one would be better.
Hang on.
If you really believe in meritocracy strength, then shouldn't Luis be king? No. That's precisely what the term is for the throne is about. If Luis earns his victory, then so be it.
Farewell.
Alright, we'll reload after this. Shoot, I just was spamming through the dialogue and actually accidentally said the wrong thing.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well, at least it reduces the reduces it to a 50-50 if nothing else.
Well then, what now?
I think saying like, "What about the weak?" is a good point. Like, yeah, what about Grandma? You gonna kill Grandma because she's weak? What about children?
Now what am I to do? Choose me!
I see.
I don't know. Maybe that's not a quite great comparison, but...
What business do you have? Choose me!
And what of the weak?
Hang on.
Not everyone meets your definition of strength. What will happen to them? As long as they know their place, the weak shall be protected. Those who can't lead will serve, and everyone fulfills their roles. We can all live in peace. God knows I'm not fit to lead, but if the strongest among us were issuers... Okay, that was the wrong one too. I have to say that he's just parroting Luis. That's fair, I guess.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The idea that he's not his own person, he's just saying what Luis says. So, like, why should we listen to him if Luis is more well-liked anyway?
Well, what now?
If he's not offering anything different than Luis, then what's the point? Why are you even here?
Now what am I to do?
Choose me!
I see.
What business do you have?
You only parrot Luis.
Hang on.
Your words are mere echoes of Luis. Do you have any original ideas?
What?
My words? You don't understand. Count Luis and I have simply come to the same conclusions. If that's the case, wouldn't I honestly rather support Lord Luis? Right. I had the same feeling as Micus. But it wasn't just me.
Damn it!
Of course, these fools wouldn't understand. I like how we get in one good jab and that's the entire debate.
Works for me.
All right.
Alright. A little over halfway to Eloquence rank 4. That'll be useful. A little bit of extra imagination doesn't hurt either. Oh, that didn't change our popularity ranking at all. We're getting high enough where, like, just getting a few points isn't going to change it. Because that would put us into the top 25, so... That's like 6 places away from where we need to be for the next leg of the journey. But we're getting there. It might also put a soft cap on it, where, like, once you get to a certain point, you can't go up until, like, certain story events happen, and then it all ticks over. Up until the next soft cap or whatever. Alright. Let's see. Who wants to hang out today? Arden doesn't. Maria doesn't. Oh, Maria, we need, Today might be a good day to go to the Coliseum. What's today? The 10th? Okay. I should wrap up here soon anyway. Should we do the Coliseum tomorrow? Or maybe we'll do the Coliseum as the last thing for today. Well, let's just see what we need for the next rank of Maria. It might be a rank 7 tolerance. Or, sorry, rank 4 tolerance for her, rank 7.
Missed.
Gotcha, yeah. I need more tolerance for that. Okay, fair enough.
All right.
Yeah.
Where to?
Let's head over to Fort Brylehaven, and then we'll go and check out the Coliseum today. Let's check out the Coliseum, and then we'll wrap it up for today, I think. Or we could just check out the Coliseum tomorrow. Well, let me save. If it looks like it's going to be like a long string of things, like just go until you stop, then maybe we'll call it for today. But if it's like you can only do one fight at a time kind of thing, then we'll do one fight today, and that'll probably be good. But let's see what we got. Oh, and it enrages our courage as well.
You need something?
Oh.
What do you
Gauntlet
think?
challenge. Sure, let's try it. Let's see how fast we can get, or far we can get, and then that'll be good for today.
Is everyone prepared?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Now
swoop.
accept your fate. A favor, if I may.
Freedom. Let's work together. Not this. Magic Seeker.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Hack and slash.
Oh shoot, that was the wrong one.
Great
Sworn
job,
oath of
Troll.
knighthood for all that we strive for. As the we cannot falter.
Be
got this
neither
handled.
timid nor... Oh, power of kings! Keep your guard!
We will fight the greater. Let's go. Win. Just one left.
Nice going,
Now,
Captain.
samurai. I'll cut you down.
Okay, that wasn't bad, but it was the first battle, so.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Let's see how far we can go, and then that'll be a good place to stop for today. This is only bronze, though, so we'll have to go through other ones as
Now
well.
accept your fate!
Probably can get through silver if it's not
Mustn't
gated
settle for the easy way.
These are just
flat
small fry.
progression.
If we play it cool, we'll cruise
Assassin.
right through.
A wise choice.
I won't hold back. Let's finish
That's for
this.
the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it
I
going.
shall no holding back. The power of lightning.
There's no way I'm stopping.
Oh, that's about ready to be done with our nap, huh?
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Oh, power of kings!
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. I call upon royal power within. The power of
Hit their
ice.
weak point. Keep it up,
Oh,
Troll.
power of heroes. Comrades, lend me your strength.
A wise choice.
I will fight this power. Win. You still up?
Tactic. This is nothing.
You've got a
I
bunch
shall
of elements
vanquish
slowing you
evil.
down, Captain.
All right. Victory is ours.
Assassin! Mustn't settle for the... A favor, if I may.
Let's finish this.
Nice going, Captain.
No holding back.
Yeah, she's
I
about
think
ready
I'm
to go
gonna
out.
use
All right,
this.
let me let her out a minute. Ooh, and then I'll get rid of the cat cam real quick. Okay, keep going. What do we got?
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Assassin! No. A wise choice.
Win. 3 left.
Got him. Nice going,
No,
Captain.
no holding back. Hack and slash.
Might have to use some SP items on Stroll, but if we can get through all 30 that way, that'll be fine.
These are just
This is a new
small
one.
fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
I'll use what I must.
So
It's
much
okay.
for that.
We can do this.
Oh, power of kings!
So
Let's
much
stay
for
calm.
Now accept your fate.
Nice.
Why, hello there.
Come forth, royal soul. Win. Samurai. Be frozen.
Come! Pierce through them!
He's probably an upgraded version of the Minotaur, honestly.
We've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
I show no mercy.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Is everyone magic knight?
Coordination is key. Ugh.
Huh?
Think.
Assassin!
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Some
Hit their
darker
weakness.
Oh, he's weak to dark. Nice.
Royal soul!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
You first.
Stroll's dazed.
What? Magic knight!
Quite a
You
move.
die.
Heisman,
Be not
that's a
all
lot of
power
ailments.
of
Be
kings.
careful out there, okay?
Okay. Next.
Let's hurry on.
A favor if I
Pass, pass.
Samurai.
Thunderblade.
Wrap this up.
Observe the enemy.
Say so myself.
Game, Stroll.
I'll stay my blade.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. A wise
The
choice.
freedom of a wanderer. Take it!
My thanks. I call upon royal power within.
Commendable technique, everyone.
These are just small fry. If we play it cool, we'll cruise right through.
Not what a blunder.
So
Let's
much
stay
for
calm.
that.
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Come
stranger.
forth, royal soul!
Peace, that's one.
Is everyone magic
Promising.
knight?
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Face me.
Target full power.
Some darker arts.
We did it!
Hit round 9.
Frozen.
These guys again.
Target full power.
Assassin. A favor if I may.
By this power!
No holding back. I'll cut you
Got
down.
them all.
Nice!
You're at the top of your
Magic
game,
knight.
Stroll. Only
Let
one
us
left.
clean up the.
Finish them off, we're clear.
Do not strike if you're obviously outclassed.
Round 10. 1/3 of the way through.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Oh, power of kings. I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Let's
Face
stop
me.
it cold.
I show no mercy.
It's okay. Magic Seeker! Maybe not.
They're totally fireproof.
Come forth, royal
You better-
soul!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Now, are you prepared? Be
Hit their
frozen.
weak point. Keep it up.
With blade in hand.
Let's cure that freeze for her. We've got enough wiggle room to do that, I think. Oh, do we not have anything for freeze yet? Oh.
Not magic knight. As the point of a sword.
You think. Die! Apologies. Would you
Let's go.
finish it?
No holding back.
Hit.
A trivial fight, really.
Round 11.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Oh,
Now we know what
power
this
of
thing is weak to.
kings.
Hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Moves,
Magic
Heisman.
Seeker!
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Be frozen!
Magic Knight! I will
Helpful as ever.
Be not face me! Some darker arts!
Magic Seeker! Still up?
Samurai!
Nah, almost dead.
Blindsided!
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
With blade in hand! Healing
Much
up.
thanks.
My thanks!
Let us clean up.
We've done it!
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Not weak to anything.
Assassin! I show no mercy. We cannot relax yet.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Magic Seeker! Polite Nation,
That's
one
one
left!
for the captain.
Keep it up!
Let's keep it
Now,
going.
what's the play?
Fight for all that we strive for!
Her ice hasn't worn off still. Or her freeze.
Commendable technique, everyone.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm. Here.
I owe you. Samurai! I chose the wrong opponent.
Round
Hulkenberg's
14.
frozen. She
A
can't
favor,
strike at
if I
full
may.
I will
power.
fight with pride.
Here.
I owe you. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Looks a deal fight, really.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full. This is their weakness.
They won't hold back.
Moves, Heisman. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Are you prepared? Be frozen!
Magic Knight! Not now. There!
I knew you'd help.
Now accept your fate.
Scour! Still up?
Samurai!
Power of ice!
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Halfway done.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike
Face
at full
me.
power.
Slide! Follow my lead.
Magic Seeker!
Against Heisman.
I call upon royal power within!
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Now we strike.
She can't strike at full
A
power.
favor, if I
We'll do
may.
this together!
Maybe there's a better job. By this power. No. Let's try this.
I owe you. Samurai! Hack and slash!
Commendable technique, everyone.
I don't like how many MP items I'm using.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't
Oh,
strike
this
at
guy.
full power. Weak to
I have
ice.
killed so many of you.
Let's stop 'em cold.
Just now accept your fate. A wise choice.
Let's go.
Win!
Are you prepared? Be
Hit
frozen!
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I'll run you
Hulkenberg
through.
got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither. Assassin! Slide! Apologies. Would you
Won't
finish
hold
it?
back! Scour!
I think I'm getting used to this.
frozen. She can't strike at full power.
A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. Let's try this.
Helpful as ever.
I call upon royal power within!
They surely underestimated us.
Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Die!
Let's take Magic Seeker!
Samurai! Power of
Hit their
ice!
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Falkenberg got them right in their weak
Now
spot.
accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
It's okay. Magic Seeker! Scour!
Trivial fight, really.
Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
A favor, if I may.
They won't hold back!
Ah!
Are you prepared? That's one!
Good one, Stroll.
I'm frozen.
Falkenberg's frozen.
Assassin!
She can't strike at full power.
No, I leave it to you.
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Three remaining!
Not bad.
Magic Knight! Falkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps? Keep your guard.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Now, Samurai!
Not now.
That's
Got
one!
Good one,
Great
Stroll.
job, Stroll.
Too slow.
Falkenberg's frozen. She
I
can't
see
strike
you.
at full power. Falkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
equal to a Yanga?
Only
Let's
one
take-
left. Finish them
Through
off.
here?
We're clear.
Let's hurry on.
2/3 of the way there. Starting to count down now.
Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
I leave it to you.
Magic Seeker! Politeness is
That's
two
one
left!
for the captain.
Keep it up.
Let's keep it going.
Fight.
Right there!
Be nice. A favor, if I may.
Won't hold back! Stay sharp! It's not over
Fine
yet!
work,
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Trying to be a bit more efficient with SP usage here. Still kill him in one turn.
We'll fall just
Oh.
as easy.
Reload the turn, so. Or reroll the, restart the battle, so.
Falkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Do not know what this is weak to? I thought we did.
Assassin!
Let me see if I can steal, its, drop item a
I'll
minute.
find a blunder.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Falkenberg's
Oh,
frozen.
power of
She can't
kings.
strike at full power.
It's okay. We can do this.
Falkenberg's
Assassin.
frozen. She can't strike at full
There it is.
power.
I won't hold back!
Now we just gotta win.
Hello there, treasure.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Roar! It didn't work!
Okay.
Nullified?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Falkenberg's frozen.
That's what a blunder.
Strike at full power.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Falkenberg's
Assassin.
frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Magic Seeker!
Why, hello there,
Win!
treasure. You hit their weakness.
There we go.
I call upon royal power within! Not done yet!
Magic Knight!
They yet cling to life.
A favor, if I
Let's
may.
go! Scour!
Okay.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Getting a good amount of leads from this, too. Ooh. Alright.
Falkenberg's
Round 23.
frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Oh, power of
Hit
kings.
their weakness.
Magic
Nice
Seeker!
moves, Heisme. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Now, what's the...
No holding back! The power of ice!
Fight. Oh, power of heroes! Just the thing.
My thanks. Now accept your fate.
The freedom of a magic seeker. Still here?
I call upon royal power within.
That didn't kill? Dang.
That's not good.
My mind fades.
Is that all?
Take this!
They yet cling to life.
Formidable indeed.
Ty's made
I will
it a
fight
day.
with... The next one's
He's
yours.
gonna have trouble aiming.
No.
This only the natural outcome.
Round 24.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She
Takes a
can't
bit out of
strike
you
at full
mentally.
power.
Assassin! Some are turning the tide.
It's okay. Magic seeker. Win. 3 left.
The
That's the
captain
spirit.
took one down.
Are you prepared? The end's in sight.
Good one,
Magic knight! Pierce through them!
Oh, I
Let
got
us
the wrong person for
now
that.
accept your fate. Last one!
They had magic seeker against Ty's May.
No.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Magic seeker.
Nice.
Carry this fortune on me.
Round 25, baby. 5 more to go.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't
I leave it to you.
Magic seeker. Lightning. Just 2 left.
for the captain.
Okay.
Let's keep it
I should
going.
summarize.
One left.
Not
Great
bad,
job.
if I say so
I'm
myself.
frozen.
Huh. Take this.
You think of a favor, if I may?
Let's go. Roar.
A trivial fight, really.
Round 26.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
Wish there was a bit more variety between these, but oh well.
I show no mercy. Commendable bearing.
The freedom. I won't hold back. Roar. Let's finish
One for the
this.
captain.
That's the spirit.
Let's keep it going.
Samurai. That's
Got
one.
one. Great job.
Promising.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Now accept your fate. Assassin! I show no mercy. Time to end this.
I will fight
Chance
with pride.
against Ty's May.
Here.
My thanks.
Only one
Samurai.
left. Finish
Perhaps
them
not.
off. We're clear.
What?
Oh,
Fie. I am frozen.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
I show no mercy. Time to end
Only
this.
one left.
Incredible height.
Finish
We
them
can do
off.
this.
We're clear.
Let's try this.
Much thanks.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let justice prevail. Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
All clear. We press on.
okay. Round 28 out of 30. Only a couple more to go now.
Hulkenberg's
A
frozen.
few more to go now.
She can't strike at full
Weak to
power.
wind.
A wise choice.
I won't hold back. Win.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
I defer to you.
I leave it to you.
Magic seeker.
Nice. Peace Fin Katana as well.
Used to this.
Good to have an extra. Round 29. Second to last one. Wonder if the last one will be like some sort of boss or something.
She can't strike at full power.
Anga!
Let's stay calm. Gotta rethink.
Falkenberg's frozen.
I leave it to you.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's try this.
I owe you.
Fine.
Right there!
A favor, if I may.
Let's stay calm. Here.
Helpful as ever.
Falkenberg's frozen.
Die hard.
Fine.
Take this!
Falkenberg got one.
I leave it to you.
Take it.
I shall fight. Are you prepared?
Okay. Let's see what the last round has in store for us, shall we?
Nobody will stand in our way.
Falkenberg's frozen.
Oh, just these guys.
You can't
Okay.
strike at full
A
power.
favor, if I may.
Looking good here.
Samurai. Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Good one, sorry. For all the great Falkenberg got them right in their
You
weak
think
spot.
yourself assassin? Slash!
Just carry this fortune on.
All right.
Very nice.
Well done. You put up a pretty good fight there. But a magic you used. Why'd you learn a trick like that? But I shouldn't pry. Feel free to come and try again should the mood strike you.
All right.
Yeah, more courage. Left the Coliseum. The crowd's still cheering with feverish enthusiasm. I took a break with the team. Alright. Could we hang out with anybody tonight? No. I think that'll be good for today then. We'll pick back up again tomorrow.
What now?
That was, I think, a good end for today's stream. Yeah. And then tomorrow we have today, and then 2 more days, and then the next story beat happens, so that'll be good. We can get through the next story beat, and probably start getting ready to head to the next town, or check out what else unlocks after the next story beat or whatever tomorrow. Alright, I think that's going to be good for now. I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream and everything. I enjoyed it. The game is very good. Story is very good. I'm looking forward to getting into more of it. The Bond stories are pretty good so far. I feel like I'm getting through them pretty quick. Like, I've started to run up against, like, the hard requirements for them, but, like, once I get the hard requirements done, I've only got a couple of ranks left with some of them, so, yeah. I guess just keep working on that and stuff, but I feel like I'm being very efficient about my time, so. Anyway, I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow for that. Thank you, everybody, for watching. Anybody lurking, watching back on the VOD, Duncan, Union, sorry, Jeppo, Moondragon. Yeah, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day and everything. Hopefully see you tomorrow. But in case I don't see you, hope you guys have a good afternoon, good evening, and good night. See you guys.